All right, guys, going live here on the most censored platform on the interwebs, the ScrewTube, YouTube. Yeah, guys, I'm streaming all over actually the interwebs, all over the place. Something in between. So this is not the only platform. That Mad AM Mystic Skywatcher, the one that got censored and booted off the platform. Something in between. So this is not the only platform. Whoa, 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 hold on. I'm getting reverb. Yeah, the only platform, this is not the only platform I stream from, guys. So, welcome to my channel. It's May 7th, 2022. Agent Orange Baby and Truther Tube. Truther Tube, subscribe to my channel, guys. If you want to see the protests that are being funded by George Soros this summer, Roe versus Wade, and their fakery. Just be aware that I'll be streaming it all summer long right here. Truth or Tube. This is my channel. I'm streaming on many channels right now. So I just want to put my plug in. Come over here where you'll see the truth between the headlines, nothing fakery. And you can check out all my past years of the fake news, the Soros funded garbage in the streets under Orange Man, Teen Man's authority and all. All right, guys. So I'm going to go over a lot today, this morning. So stay tuned. Oh, boy. All right, guys. I've got to work on different. This makes, because my channel was taken down, my main channel. By the way, I'm Nicole. If you haven't known, you should do now. It means victory in German, by the way. Yeah, my channel was taken down just as I hit the 1,000 subscriber mark and all that garbage. Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning, Zoo. Good morning, Good Vibe Tribe. Yeah, the Good Vibe Tribe was infiltrated by agents from J Trig over in England. And then we have the agents here of Chiden and his cronies. So, yeah, I figured, they're never going to take us down. That's just wishful thinking in the metaverse and all. So this amps up the game for us. So I want to share with you guys some things because the ScrewTube is making it really hard for me to save things, get into my accounts, and things of that nature. So I'm going to have to do it all different ways. Hey, Bang Bang, good morning. Good morning to see you. Yes, I want to share the censorship and what they did to our channels, guys. Matter of fact, let me go to that first. You know what, Bang Bang? This is going to be so hard for me to find. I have it saved on my playlist, which I can't even get into my channels right now. The only way I can get into my channels is my phone. I can't get into my channels through my computer. They say my Google account is unable to be accessed. Yeah, I can't access any of my accounts. And I'm bypassing it through StreamYard and things. So who knows, guys? Yeah, can you show me that J-Trig thing? Sure, I sure can. And then I'll bring up some news. Bang Bang, can you drop your link? I can't give you. Hold on. Can you go to Agent Orange Baby? Can you go to Agent Orange Baby? Bang Bang right now. So I can give you a wrench. I can give you a wrench through my phone. I can give you a wrench, and then I need you to drop the link to your channel. Okay, because then I can bring up the videos that you showed this morning, what ScrewTube said to you. And they haven't replied back to my appeal. So you've already got your appeal, and they rejected your appeal, I see. Yes, I can't believe that. And I want to show that. So go to Agent Orange Baby. You find Agent Orange Baby and then put channel. You'll find me. Then I'll give you a wrench. Okay, J-Trig, let me find that really quick. Man, yeah, there's a lot going on, guys. There's a lot to keep up with, too. Because the whole reason I'm being attacked, let me tell you why I'm being attacked. Planet X News, they're not talking about the fires. Plasma fires, guys. I'm about to break open the plasma fires on the interwebs. Yeah, that's what they don't want you guys to know. The plasma fires. They don't want you to know what's up don't look up. Obviously, Planet X and all the destruction worldwide, and do directed energy weapons and something in between. So that's why we're being attacked. Bang Bang and I show so much heavy information. They attacked her channel with millions of views like that. Garbage, complete garbage. Simultaneously, because we are we're part of the Good Vibe Tribe. That's why. All right. Yeah, let me focus, Bang Bang. It gets me riled. Yeah, let me show you the J-Trig. Yeah, I showed this the other night. This is the agency responsible, and then I'll show you some other ones. This is just one of many. Yeah, let me let you guys look at this while I pull up Project Pogo and another one. Just so you guys know, document what these intelligence groups are doing. Their mission, J-Trig's mission, to use dirty tricks to destroy, deny, and degrade, disrupt enemies by discrediting them, planting misinformation, and shutting down their communications, known as effects operations. Yeah, since 2010. Oh, imagine that. Yeah, they've been on me for a long time. A deployment of honey traps, sexual nature by British intelligence agents. Oh, look at that, you scumbags, you scumbags. That's okay. Like I said, the British think they're coming. They don't know history. They forgot his story. Yeah, this is just one of them, okay? So, oh my God, this is how we got porn bombed. I got porn bombed multiple times through the last couple weekends of my 24-hour streams of letting people up and then them changing their mind by females. I got Bang Bang and I got taken down by a female, imposing as a female. It was most likely just a friggin' overlay of somebody, a webcam girl, and then they just unleashed a bunch of garbage on our channels, like nudity and stuff. Porn bombed us. Okay, so yeah, there's your proof, guys. J-Trig all day long. There's the proof. Mission. There's their mission. So that's this is their joint intelligence research group. So watch those fucking UK speaking garbages like Shizzle, Snizzle, whatever his fucking name is. It ate Sixer's Tail and fucking Museum Privilege and all their fucking garbage feelers. Yo, what's up? What's cracking? Yeah, so here's another one. Hey, what's up, Scott? And here's the other ones, Project Pogo and Project Serpo. Okay, watch this. Yeah, these little fucking clowns. That's all right. I'm not sweating it one bit, as you guys can see. I already knew this is a takedown. Just get ready. Websites and all. This has been in place for a while, guys. And Obama and his cronies and these cronies in the house that are painted white, supposedly, that are in there. Yeah, they're part of it. Yeah, there's Project Serpos about aliens and evens. Yeah, extraterrestrial race coming here from the reticuli. Yeah, a binary star system. So you might want to check that out. It has to do with one of the survivors of the 1947 Corona, New Mexico crash. Okay, yeah. So you might want to look up Project Serpo, and then you might want to look up this one, Pogo. And this is where I really want to take you guys. I hope you can see my. Hold on, let me make sure you can see everything. Yeah, you can. All right, perfect. Yeah. All right, hold on. Project Pogo. Yeah, it's an government oversight. Supposedly, it's a nonpartisan, independent watchdog that investigates and exposes waste, corruption, abuse, and power when the government fails. And I'm like, oh yeah, because it's attached to the Project Zypher. Yeah, and if you you go into this stuff, guys, yeah, serious shit. See these topics? Yeah. So there you go. There's some stuff to reach out your feelers on, guys. The old world takeover. Yeah, T-Man's war plan. What's that? What's his favorite book? The Art of War. Sorry, I had to think about that for a minute. Yeah, the war game. The Art of War. Oh, yeah. All your content and subs are gone. Yeah, her content or subs are gone. So okay, so that's that, guys. So let's go. I want to show you what happened overnight. Bang bang, go over to Agent Orange Baby, so I can give you a wrench, and then I can come over and give you. I want to show what happened to your channel. I want to show you guys while you do that. If you haven't been over there yet, Have you done that yet, Bang Bang? Yeah, they whacked her channel too. You didn't know that, Scott? Oh, they got us both because I was live streaming her channel, trying to help her out to show her StreamYard how to get on because she was almost there. And yeah, when I clicked her in, they came and they porn bombed us by a female. Drop your new channel. She can't because, yeah, she needs to go on my Agent Orange Baby channel because I got to give her a wrench. Damn, that's dirty as fuck. You're right. Yeah, they're dirty. That's all right because I'm dirty too. I live in the dirty South. I forgot to tell you guys. Hey, I'm broadcasting from the dirty South. Otherwise, is the ATL, Hotlanta. Yeah, something like that. So who cares? Who cares? Take our channels down. I got feelers everywhere. We all do. Bang, bang. There you are. There's my girl. All right. There we go. Now, bang, bang. Oh, Planet X, you don't have one too. Okay. See, I didn't know what channel you guys are on. I'm on two channels. Truth or Tube, because Truth or Tube, Scott, I want you to run numbers on my Truth or Tube. I'm so shadow banned over there because I did all the protests, Soros funded garbage and stuff, and I plan on doing it all summer long. So they're shadow banning my other channel. Agent Orange is climbing. Well, so is Truth or Tube, but it's been shadow banned for over a year and a half. Yeah. Wow. Hey, Jackie. I feel so alone. Don't feel alone. No zoo. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have a wrench? I'm sorry, wrench babes. Wrench babes and dudettes. Hold on a minute. Sorry, guys. Mystics. We got a friend in the house that's a troll. You freaking filthy Danny Filth. Yeah, hi, friends. Yeah, he's one of the filthy fucking ones that put us in the hole. Let me make sure I'm hiding the right person. Yeah. Yeah, I want him gone. Yep, he's part of the crew, guys. You should be a moderator, right, Jackie? It says you already are a moderator. Okay, I don't see your wrenches for some reason, guys. Oh, they always do that. Okay, hopefully you got it all dialed in there. Let me share with this while I'm dialing in, trying to find that video of Bang Bangs of your channel so I can pull it up. Hey, drop your links, guys, in the chat if you want them to be spread on Agent Orange and everything so people can network. This is our good vibe tribe taking us down, networking, branching off the tree of life. All right, look what happened overnight. Well, not overnight, but yesterday in North Carolina. Yeah, this happened in North Carolina, guys. Hailstorm, and I've seen this happen right over my garden. 2020. This is early summer. It was end of June 2020, and it took my garden out. And I feel like I was intentionally targeted because they were doing X's above my house, and this shit happened. Craziness. But this was happening because Planet X, guys. Just saying. So I thought I'd share it with you guys. You guys see how big that hail is? The stuff that I have I had it on my other channel and I just held the video. The hail that came through here was at least 3 inches in diameter. I'm surprised that these cars can take it. That wasn't as big as it was here. June of 2020. She tore up my whole garden. My garden was doing so lovely. Hey, Jackie. Oh yeah. Okay. Drop everybody's links. Awesome. Here, guys, there's the link. If anybody else wants to come and do a chatty do this morning, Saturday morning coffee, chatty do, tea, and something in between. Yeah, bring it on. That's Bang Bang's new channel. Okay, now let's see how I got to get to it. All right, now that you dropped that, that's awesome. So yeah, that guys, everybody go visit Planet X News. That's just a short that he did, and I thought it was excellent. In fact, since people are watching and I've been spreading my tentacles wide, let me school them really quick on just 6 solar flares in the last 48 hours.
I lost 35.
Let me do this.
That was a size 15.
And sorry, I can't push like or anything because they won't let me sign into any of my accounts. So it's not that I have you guys supported on my phone all day long through my accounts.
Stop doing cardio.
Oh wow. And there you guys go. So that's why I have a solar generator, and I'm a prepper because hey, when the grid goes out or they can just turn it out on their own with an EMP. But the sun is our problem. Yeah, rah. So that's why I've been showing you guys, and even on Facebook on my own private account for 4 years now. I'm getting attacked, shadow banned, gang stalked, censored. Yeah, death threats, basically. Yeah, all kinds of threats. Directed energy, weapons, something in between. It's not funny, guys. So, yeah. So that's what's up. That's what's up, guys. Hit the thumbs up, guys. I'm looking on my channel. Guys, the only way that new people come in on these algorithms, meaning keywords, AI is keywords. Keywords is programmers, programmed words, spells, magic. So we need to hit the like button to throw out our magic throughout the interwebs if we're going to defeat the evil light lords and all. So, okay. So now, thanks Planet X News for sharing that with the world. Great information. And keep doing it. Who cares what the Fakery News doesn't want us to put out there? We're going to do it anyways. Yeah, how you like that? This is Bang Bang's channel. Bang Bang is my lovely BFF here on the interwebs through the YouTube community of the Good Vibe Tribe. And we've been on here trying to spread facts, folks. And she was taken down on my stream because she was on my stream and I was live streaming her stream, and a agency like J-Trig that I just showed you came in and they porn bombed me. And because of that, her channel got taken down. Her channel had millions of views. Now that's not fair, guys. Now, my channel just got 1,000 subscriber mark. I'm literally I was about a month away from being monetized because I had a strike still. So, who cares? I really don't care. It wasn't about that. It's about our feelers being put out there. So I'm going to show you Bang Bang's videos that she put out there, YouTube shorts, to share with you guys what happened. She appealed it, and this is what they told her. So here we go.
I've been throw up the sex in and I can put you in. Sharp receiver, you could do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in and I can put you in. Sharp receiver, you could do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in and I can put you in. Sharp receiver, you could do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in and I can put you in. Sharp receiver, you could do it too, believe it. I've been sharp receiver, you could do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in and I can put you in. Sharp receiver, you could do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in and I can put you in. Sharp receiver, you could do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in and I can put you in. Sharp receiver, you could do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in
Sorry, Bang Bang. I was sharing that out on my Facebook, just putting it out on the interwebs and all. Mainly Facebook is where it's at for me because I'm shadow banned, as Scott said, on Twitter already. They've hit me. Oh, Sizzle, you know what? You were never on my channel, ever. And you know what? I don't have time for your infiltrating ass. See ya. Yeah. Danfield too. Get rid of them forever. Off with their heads. Off with the dreads, right? Something like that. Oh, really? Yeah, block them. Block them. They're nothing but agents, guys. They weren't here as part of the tribe before. They're not part of the tribe, and they don't have channels. And if they did, they wouldn't be in here talking nonsense and trying to stir the pot when we're talking truth. They're diversions. They're diversion agents. Obviously, deflection all day long. We watch it in the fakery news, Fox News, and CNN, Communist News Network, and all the others. Okay. Oh, don't get me started. So yeah, I'm pretty pissed off. Pretty pissed off about us getting taken down like this. But you know what? Who cares? Who cares? We're still gonna blast our feelers through the interwebs, baby. So share out Bang Bang's channel here. Let's go, guys. Yeah, the time is now. The time is now. Haven't you noticed? I let it happen. I would gladly let it happen. I gladly sacrifice myself. I told you guys, Cancerians are martyrs. I told you guys that last week. I wasn't joking. I already knew the game that they were playing. It's okay because there's a lot of games being played. So let the games begin. We are the storm that Orange Man was warning us about. Hey, I'm Agent Orange myself. All right, guys. So let's go on the next video I had lined up. Yeah, it's getting juicy. I got that link dropped too. Just remember, you can come in whenever you want. Okay, so this is a video. I already had it lined up. Sorry. I have some stuff lined up. Now I'm on it. All right. So yeah, it's going to be a juicy and juicier. It's going to be a really interesting summer, guys. Get ready. Chaos. Remember, order out of chaos. New World Order garbage, right? Yep. All right. So, whoa. What happened to my channel? Oh, okay. Plasma fires. Where's my plasma fires? There we go. Plasma-fired palm trees in Florida. Now, I want you to take note that this was March 22nd, 2021. Now, I can show you if you go to Jeff Snyder 2's channel right now that he actually has many plasma fires that he's been recording and documenting throughout the years. And it's still happening today. And I just wanted to share with you guys this one. It's from a year ago. And documenting what's been going on even in Florida. And this is what they don't want you to know. This is what the fake news doesn't want you to know. I'm going to show you a bunch of stuff that the fake news is not covering. And last night on my panel here on Truth or Tube and Agent Orange Baby, Michelle Skies Above was on here, and she was sharing on her channel, which she captured at 6 a.m. in the skies of Florida with the SpaceX garbage, Elon's garbage rocketing in the sky. Yeah, it was covered by Mr. MBB 333. And I want to show you other images and their views on it also. So I'm going to be pulling that up next too. These things do not get covered in the news. Trust me. They don't cover chemtrails. They don't want you to know they were being sprayed like cockroaches by your masters. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're protecting us from solar flares and then some, delivering more than packages. Amazon, United States Air Force, and FedEx, and all you airlines. Garbage. Yeah. Nanotech polymers and friggin' aluminum, barium, and strontium 90 all day long. Look it up. Mike Decker, channel Mike Decker. Look it up. Document it all day long.
I'm going to show you here is plasma fire in Florida, and I'll leave a link in the description that takes you directly to it. Here at My Canopy, Florida, internal tree fires, Jeff Snyder 2 End Days commentary, which has been produced by Laura Edgar. She is the author of Paradise for the Hellbound, and she runs jazzwe.com. She set up jeffsnyder2.com, and she lives in Florida. And I'll leave the link to her website in the description of this video as well. Just to hit a couple of the highlight photos that shows 100% proof positive plasma burn. That's a palm tree. And that's another plasma fired palm tree. Links in the description so you can check it out yourself. By the way, Laura over here, as you can see by the title here, King James Version of the Bible, Supernatural Changes. She's talking about that Mandela effect stuff. So all you got to do on the link that I'm going to put in the description is go ahead and click it. And it takes you to here where she gives her explanation of what led her to go take these pictures. And I can tell you with 100% certainty, all of these pictures are of plasma-fired wood. Some of them, like this one, leave zero doubt. Others, it takes a more keen eye. Most people might look at that and think, well, that could be sap buildup in there or something. But I assure you it's not. Let me show you a couple more that give me the 100% certainty of knowing what I'm looking at, because I've seen enough of it already. There's another one. You can see how the burn goes right up the center of the tree. That center core is burnt more than the outer edges, but you might not be able to see that until you've really got a keen eye for this stuff. All these little pieces on the ground just burnt on the end. Some more hollowed out tree stumps. There's some good ones in here. I'm going to find the one that see, that one's burnt out in the middle as well. All of this is plasma fire from Florida. Straight up out of the glades. That one's pretty obvious to me, even at a distance through 2 phone screens. I'm going to find a couple here that give you another good example where you'll be able to recognize it. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bang Bang.
Good morning, everyone. Much love.
Good morning. Much love. How you doing?
I'm stressing out right now because if I get anything else taken down, I'm screwed. Like, you guys are my only connection. I don't have any other social media platforms. I don't want other platforms. I don't like other platforms. And like, I would be totally screwed. If that Danny guy fucks my channel, does something to my channel, then I'm fucked. Like have
No,
no other way to contact you guys or get on YouTube again because they said they won't let me make another channel. So I don't even know how I did anyway.
yeah, well, okay. Here's the thing. We're just not going to let that happen again because obviously that's their little scammy game they're playing. That's the easiest way to take us down right now. And YouTube's going to go along with it, obviously. So we're just not going to let the agents through like that. Unless you have a channel and we know who you are, and you're in the community, the truth community, you got something to back yourself up more than just coming in and wanting to come on the panel. That's just ridiculous, you know?
I mean, I think he meant well. I don't know. I think he meant well, but
Oh, no,
I'm
he's not. No.
I'm fucked.
Oh, he's been bad all friggin' 2 or 3 weeks now. No, I'm watching like a hawk. No, he's not.
Okay,
He keeps coming back like that. He's got multiple accounts. Ask Scott knows. Scott, come on.
my
Yeah,
life is so messed up and bad right now, and YouTube is my thing. YouTube is
yeah,
my place, my outlet, my friends, my life, and I
yeah.
cannot like have anything happen again. I'm freaking out, you guys. Like I've got tears dry. I was freaking out earlier. I was crying. I was bawling like a baby.
Oh, bang bang.
I can't
No.
have anything happen. Like I wish I was secured on here. Like I never did anything wrong in the first place. They said I was like I did all this. They
They
said
said. Mhm.
yeah, you
They
saw
said the
that.
same thing for me. I know, and they haven't responded to me yet, but I'm sure I'm going to get the same response. I've, it's a takedown. They've been wanting to take me down forever since I started. It started right away. So this has been a 4-year game with them. See, right when I got to the 1,000 mark, you see, they sent in the heavy load of infiltrators for weeks. And I played the game because I want to show everybody who these people are because we're going to get taken down anyways. You're going to have to do this game of what we're doing anyways if we're going to keep, you got to play the game. And I knew the game. So I've been setting up my channels like this because it's been the game. Have you never gotten any YouTube strikes for your content yet?
Never, never,
Yeah.
never. I've never done anything. I've never said bad words. I've never done anything.
Yeah.
Nothing. Like I've never gotten strikes. I've never had anything.
Oh, you're on the good list. Oh, I'm on the naughty list all the way. But yeah. Well, that's why you have something going for you. If they take me down, I'm going after them with my fangs, with my backup, with my cash. Yeah, cash, whatever cash cow I'm going to come up with. Yes, I'm going right after them.
I don't think I do because they said I will not ever be able to make other channels.
No, because how it was done, that was blatant. They can watch my video. And Scott was in there we were showing all kinds of videos that are on YouTube with asses and everything hanging out. I wasn't showing, that wasn't us. Those were obviously people that came in the chat and did that intentionally, like I said. So they can look at it and decipher it. If their bots are looking at it or they're just going to do it because we're in a, algorithm they don't like.
Well, I have another video that I was thinking about putting up, and it was my last stream where I said exactly what happened. I told the truth. I said, I did not do that. Someone pretended to be my sister, and I thought it was her. So I put her up on the stream, and then I got bombed. So I have a video of me stating what exactly happened, and they would still not. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. They want me down.
Yes, and they and see what they did. They cloned a picture of your sister and you thought it was her, and that's how you got porn bomb. That's that easy. They clone us all the time. Yeah, that's so that is deceitful. I mean, I don't know how they could side with that if they do that. They did. They told you no already, right? That's appeal. They rejected your appeal. That means you can't even appeal that without a lawyer. You got to now get a lawyer.
Right. That's why I was freaking out just a little bit ago. I
can
literally
see that.
freaking.
Yeah. This is all planned and coming for everybody. So this is, I mean, I'm not shocked. I've been watching it. I knew it. I'm glad they took my channel down in like a good way. We had a lot of fun and it was very memorable and it's very documented. And I had big players like Scott on it and you on it. So hell, let's take it to the courts. Let's take it to Masonic judges in their black robes.
I
All day
mean, with
long.
Scott behind us, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
To have him help us.
You're a huge fan of Leslie? Well, go watch Leslie Sizzle. If you're a huge fan of Leslie, then go watch Leslie Sizzle because you never watched my channel. You've never been on my channel before. Don't act like you and I have anything in common, buddy. The only thing I have in common with you is cutting off Hydra's head, if you want to know the truth. Sorry, I'm in that mood. I'm not in the mood. My switch can go on and off real fast, bang, bang, because of this shit.
Well,
it's like on with us all, you know?
I'm physically getting affected. Like I'm shaking. I was crying. I'm still like about to bawl. I just don't want my channel to be messed with. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't deserve this. Neither did you. And I just don't want anyone messing with me. I just don't.
Yeah. Well, we'll try to do the best we can. You know, clone another channel of you. Double it up, you know, or stream your streams on one channel just to build up your channel. You can always erase them every live and just build it for the hours and then put videos on it. There's all kinds of ways you could do it, you know?
Yeah.
Beat them with their own game. Oh, I gotta let Daisy in. She's scratching. Yeah, hey, Skies. Yeah, that was last night. Oh, that's how I was last night. Hey, Michelle, you want to come up? Hold on, I gotta let Cray in. I'm sorry. You need to. You need to just not make. I don't know what to say. It's your channel's gone. I knew they were gonna do that. You know, it's no surprise to me.
Yeah.
Like I said, Chiden made his new little. I wish Scott could show us. I haven't looked into it. I don't know what the new agency's called to come after us. So supposedly conspiracy theorists and all realists. You know, I don't know. So they opened that up real fast. It was like already plotted and planned in place. You see how fast they came in?
Yeah.
Yes. Whoa. Yeah, they took us ones down. And if we were such a threat, we're such a threat. You see how threatened they are by us? That's how deep this is. Because we're like, small compared to high flicks or impact flicks and channels like that, you know?
I'm even minute compared to you. Like I'm nothing. Like I am absolutely minute.
No, your views on all your channels and all the links that you put out were in the millions. Scott said he ran the numbers. Remember? That's why they want our heads. Mine's good. Mine was high because of the content that I talked about, nanotech and chems and chemtrails and stuff like that. But you know, yours is all eye-opening stuff. Open your minds. I send people to your channel, and then come here later if you want to chat and hang out. You know, that's what I told them.
Yeah. Well, this thing is taking me on a mental roller coaster ride. It is freaking me out.
No, I've been on that for years with this crap. So that's why I'm at a point where I'm laughing. I understand because I've been through it. I've been through years of it. It's been used. What do they call it? What do you call it? They've been using it. What do they call it? They've been using it against me. My channel's against me for a while. What do you call it? I can't think of the name right now.
No idea.
Help me out. Oh,
what?
Just,
wait, I was reading.
Chat. Oh, you're really tired? I get it, Skies. I'm kind of tired too, but I'm just pushing through it because this is like bang bang and I have this is what we have pushing us through things. And actually this has been my passion for years now. I've been on here doing the same thing and it's just amping up in the right ways. So what they think is taking us down actually is making us very powerful. It does the opposite. It always does. So I think, wow, the direction of things is just working out smoothly. Thanks, Light Lords. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. So I know bang bang.
I had a bad time when Gina took me down. I had a bad time about that. Like I never expected that, but I mean,
that was shocking. I know.
Yeah. This is 10 times worse though.
Yeah, this is worse. This is personal. It's your channel. It's your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're using reverse psychology. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what they if they know that, well, they think that, oh, that's gonna hurt us. It really doesn't hurt me. It hurts YouTube, because then they're losing all the views of our channel and all the people. So really, who's it hurting? Oh, well, not really me. It's just like, you know what? Well, I know for you and all the hard work and everything. Listen, I lost all my live streams and stuff because, but all my original content's all backed up on BitChute and Odyssey, and they can't take any of my videos away from Odyssey because it's in blockchain forever. So, yeah, oh well, for that, you know, and and I have all kinds of everything's backed up in SD cards. So,
Like I am the most untech savvy person on the planet, and I wouldn't even know how to do that. How to back up on Odyssey. I'm not even on Odyssey. I've never been
well,
there.
yeah, you have to have 500 people to start that crap. So once you get 500, then it
I
backs
did.
up.
I was almost there. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know you were right there. So yeah, you could have backed up everything on Odyssey. Listen, the thing is what you can do now. There is websites out there that back up our stuff. The stuff's out there forever. It's just that you have to pay for it, go look for it. It's
Okay.
yeah, so it's still out there, and all these other linking type of websites that just use content to link, so they use it for their advantage to rank up in the Google rankings and stuff, or any rankings. They use all our content, so our videos will be all over the place. If you run in your videos or your channel, or you'll see people linked you everywhere, because that's how it is. So it's not technically, they're not technically gone forever. They're just off this platform. Yeah. If you
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I know it's a bummer, bang bang.
It
But this
is.
is a dirty game. Hey, look at the game. We are playing a dirty game. You guys didn't know that. Yeah, that's why these people laugh and are coming. We are the ones standing up for humanity. Where's your channels? All these people and trolls, like on Jackie's panel last night, they were talking about this. Yeah, why don't all these trolls and people attacking people for their theories? Then make your channels and your videos and debate it. Why you think it might be different, or what's your theory? Or come on and talk about it if you're not a troll.
I really regret missing Jackie and Josh's stream, but I couldn't sub to them until
Oh,
earlier.
really? That
Yeah.
sucks.
I
Yeah, it's
couldn't.
hard to find people, right?
Yeah, I couldn't sub to them because it's like I can't find them, or I couldn't. Their link wasn't on your channel yesterday. I couldn't get back to them. So, but now I am. So now I'm subbed to Jackie and Scott again.
That's, I can't find Josh. I think I found him. I couldn't find him for the last few days. He's hard to find. You are so hard to find. I went through there today looking for Bang Bangs. You wouldn't understand. You don't know how many Bang Bang channels there are? Have you noticed?
No.
You're going to have to do something. I wouldn't try. Yes, I've been noticing this for a while. Now, there's all kinds, just the same spelling issue.
Well,
I
maybe
mean,
I'll put the mukbang behind it again.
you got to do something, and then and then you got to go down and then get your channel URL link, and then if that's what you want it to be, and you're not going to change it, then coin that, because then that would set you aside from all the other Bang Bangs, because nobody's gonna be able to find you unless there's a link dropped. You're not gonna ever be able to find.
Okay, how do I do that? If I keep it Bang Bang, what do I do?
You're gonna go to you need to put something else, like you said, either Muckabang.
Okay, I'll just put my mukbang back.
Yeah, because it was very reckonable. That's like when Gina was always saying your name.
Yeah,
it was very recognizable.
Well, after she took me out, then that I was like, you know what? I'm not putting that on there anymore. So, but now I am.
Okay.
Now I am.
So yeah, and then if you use that before, it will still pull up your old algorithms with that name. So it still works out for you. You're gonna have to go to your settings. And you need to email me, or so I can give you my number, so you can call, so we can text and all that.
Okay.
I'm a texter more than a talker, but
Yeah, I don't like to talk on the phone.
Me either. I'm just a texter. Yeah, me too. Good, perfect. They were beautiful. Even back. See how good vibe we are. So Yeah, so settings. You need to go into the YouTube setting. Oh, I can't do it right now because I can't get into my accounts. Every time I do this, I don't know. It's in your settings, and
Okay.
it's about your customize your channel, and then you're gonna see where it says down in the settings part about your URL link, and if you want to like customize it, like you can say that's the one you want, and then when everybody types in your URL link, like truth or tube right now, mine's truth or tube.
Okay.
So so it's not only just letters and numbers. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like your URL. It's like your website name now. If you do that, so it's better if you're going to be on YouTube. So do that because then it'll be easier for people to find you. Because that's one thing I can't ever find you or Josh. Jackie, can you drop Josh's link? His guys, just keep dropping your links in the chat because I got people watching from different and everybody's sharing out this. Good Vibe Tribe members that you guys are not seeing in the chat are sharing out our stuff on Twitter and stuff. So, and Bang Bang, yours too. Yeah, Grant, yeah, he's part of the tribe. He's out there doing it. I seen it. Yeah. So just keep dropping that stuff, guys, because that's the only way we're gonna beat this because not everybody has our links and knows not a lot of people that come through here that's new or starting to explore the truth community or links know about the wrench thing either, that you can click on it and find our channels. I'm sorry, people are asking me and they don't know. They're not heavy hardcore YouTubers like us. You got to remember, not everybody's hardcore like us. You know
Okay,
that?
thank you, Jackie. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my life.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I wish you would have been on the panel last night over at her channel, but that's okay. I went up there, but I couldn't get my edge in, and I was so tired. I was just there for support.
What time was it? Ish.
4:40 or about 4:50. Yeah.
In the afternoon?
Yeah, it was in the afternoon.
Okay.
Rush hour time. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to his channel so I can see it if it will let me. Okay, perfect. I got Josh Phoenix Fox. You know what? I should play one of his videos. There will be more. It's okay. I didn't even see his video the other day because I couldn't find his channel. I'll have to watch it. Thank you, Jackie. No, I have it. There will be more. It's okay. Yeah, you did good. Everybody did good. You guys did great. Scott, Planet X News joined the panel. Seven Spalding was on the panel.
Really?
And Josh and Jackie Fox. Yeah, so it's all about Planet X in the skies. Yeah. And I was just sitting there. And then, who else came up? There was another woman that came up. Yeah, I've seen her around, but I don't know her name. But yeah, from maybe Australia or New Zealand, maybe. So yeah, so it was go watch it, guys. Jackie Fox, yeah, it was a great stream. Yeah. So hey, you know what? I gotta show Jackie. Let me get her channel really quick. Let me show Jackie's channel really quick. I want to show you guys something. This is where I want to go, guys. Jackie put up this video, and this is Pilot Mountain, and this is. Guys, the reason why I wanted to go to North Carolina, you guys don't understand. The reason why it's drawing me to North Carolina is because Edward Casey and the maps, remember the oceans are going to come in, this great reset.
Yeah.
Planet X, Wormwood, whatever, Nibiru, and the oceans are come in. The Appalachian Mountains and the chain right here on the East Coast is a very safe zone, and you can see the maps, and I've showed the maps recently on my channels. There's vortexes there, and see, Jackie and Fox knew about this. Jackie and Josh knew about this, and I didn't even know this. And when I was telling them this, they've already known about the circular vortex, all the vortexes, and the circular ring around. It's like this energy, and there's two sides of the circle that's energetic. The west coast, the east coast side, like on the ocean, is not the negative side, whereas the west coast, meaning towards touching the Tennessee, border and all the borders over there is a good positive zone. So this Pilot Mountain that they went to, let me see. Oh, this Pilot Mountain that they went to, this top of this Pilot Mountain is like magical. And to me, This is the giants. This is a giant kneecap and femur, or I don't know. I don't know. But I want you to see this. Have you heard about
wow.
this? Have you heard about this?
No.
No?
No, but I've heard about Edgar Casey and where he says are safe zones, and
Wow. Okay, yeah, so you know exactly. So this is why, and this is keeps drawing me. And see, there's a lot of things that draw me to this area. So, and Sasquatch and all the exploring and in the land. And if you look at videos and pictures and stuff, I haven't been that far. I have been up there, but I've been up to Waynesville. And I haven't been this far up in North Carolina. And I've been to Pennsylvania. I've driven, but I haven't actually explored, you know? So I want to share this video really quick with you guys. And then Scott's coming up. So I want to share this video really quick. What's up, Scott? You got reverb. What's cracking?
What's cracking?
What's cracking? Hey, I want to show this. You've seen this Pilot Mountain? This is Jackie's video.
Yeah.
It's 1 minute long. I'm going to play it really quick.
Yeah, I know all about Pilot Mountain.
Oh, you do?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, and the Serpent Mounds. Oh, this is so much. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I didn't even know it was so way up there. Look at that.
Yes, Jackie.
hi, Scott.
Hello. Hi, how are you?
I'm okay.
It's Bang Bang, not Jackie.
Oh, did I say Jackie?
Yeah.
Sorry, Bang Bang.
Bang Bang.
That's okay. You can refer to me as Cat.
Cat. Kitty cat. I'm in rare
My-
form today.
My
Don't
good
Are you
mind.
in
friend
rare
tribe
form?
can refer to me as Cat.
Whoa. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I like that. You know what? My family was the cat family. My German family was the cats. Isn't that funny?
I'm allergic to cats.
Oh, that's so funny.
Well, it's
I'm not.
KAT. But
Hey,
I am
18.
too, actually. But I don't care. I still love on them and pet on them anyway.
Yeah,
Because
that's.
I love all animals. I'm an animal freak.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, you are. I love that about you. And she wants to heal animals with Reiki,
Mm-hmm.
and I think you could do it all day long.
You know, I forgot to tell you guys the other day, I'm also an animal whisperer.
Really?
Animals seem to come to me no matter what type of animal they are, whether they're birds, forest animals, rabbits, groundhog, deer, dogs, cats, people, animals.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, horses, cows, goats, pigs, whatever. They just all, I don't know. They just all seem to trust me for some reason. You know, because I live in a neighborhood. I don't live out in the country, but like I have pets. I have deer. I have a big fat groundhog that I've been feeding and raising for the last 3 years. He's probably about 30 pounds now.
That's
I have all my
than
birds.
My dog.
Yeah, he's huge, huge.
That's
He
like
comes
twice
out
the
from
size of
underneath
dog.
my shed every morning and comes to the kitchen window where I have a little dinette set right by the window, and there's two big bird feeders out there. It's like 3 feet away from the window, and I could literally just see all the birds. They're real big bird feeders. I have every kind of bird that Pennsylvania has to offer. They're all there. They even bring their babies, little baby blue jays, little baby cardinals. I even had back in beginning of April, I had a little baby woodpecker with its either its mother or father. Whatever the mother or father was big, a big damn woodpecker.
Oh wow!
Mm-hmm. Hey, listen. Go ahead.
I really want a squirrel. I want to.
Yeah, I
find
got squirrels.
Baby squirrel. Oh, really?
Yeah, I got squirrels. They live in the big tree right in my backyard. That big tree, it is the home of several different breeds of birds and the squirrels.
Oh my God, how cute!
Yeah, I even have a skunk that comes through every now and then. And during the fall and the winter time, the deer are in my backyard. I would say 20 at a time.
20?
20?
Oh yeah, right up at my window, because I put a salt lick out for them, and I go once a day over to Walmart, and I get several big bags of apples, and
Yeah.
on that one tree, I also hang these little plastic chimes, but they're coated with a deer musk. So the bucks smell it. They smell the deer coochie.
Oh yeah.
They love
Man, they
apples.
come right in. I go right out onto my deck, and they don't move. They just stand there. You know, even the birds. You know, usually if you open up a door like that or whatever, the birds will fly away. And my little kitchenette set, I have a two-seater little kitchen table that's in the kitchen. It's right next to the window, and the bird feeders are right outside of the window on a large. It's no more than probably less than 3 feet. And you know, I have the window open. They hear my voice. They hear Claudia's voice. They hear water running. You know, things banging, moving around. Any other bird would fly away. I go out onto the deck. They stay right where they're at, munching away.
Munching
Yeah.
away.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
took
they're eating
some-
like crazy.
I took some like older or these organic, I think they were walnuts, and I didn't want to eat them, so I threw them out kind of in the yard. And the next thing I know, the next day, I saw this possum, like
Yeah,
nibbling
possums are
on them.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and they don't carry rabies. Is that true?
Yeah, possums are actually very, very clean animals, and they won't mess with you unless you corner them and they have their babies. Then you know they will attack. But other than that, yeah, they're a very, very clean animal by
Yeah,
nature.
I heard smart, and same with
Yeah.
skunks.
Yeah, these damn deer are smart too, boy. They're real smart.
Yeah, do you guys
I
ever
guess
see
that's-
the Deer Whisperer? There's a guy that does shorts, and he's named the Deer Whisperer. I don't know where he
Oh,
lives,
really?
but he feeds them these buckets of corn, and he got him to like come up right up to him, and he can pet him now. And he takes this like big plastic cup, and he can feed the corn like right on, like when he's right there, right on his.
Yeah, there's a
I love
lady in
that.
Colorado that does that. They come right into her house, and she feeds the young deer with a baby bottle. They walk right into her kitchen through the back door.
That's so sweet. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
It's pretty wild. She has one of them big gigantic log cabin homes in the Colorado mountains. It's beautiful too. It's modern. And she shakes this tin bucket with, I guess, the deer feed in it, and all of a sudden they just come from everywhere out of the woods right into her yard.
Oh,
And then
wow.
she puts the feeder out, and then the younger ones, she leaves the kitchen door open, and they walk right in, and she already has the baby bottles lined up, and she feeds them right in her kitchen.
Oh, wow. That's so cute.
That's so cute.
You would like this video of my friend here. It's one of my friends, a really good friend. She's rescued a baby squirrel. That's her channel. That's the video, Critter Cantina. She has a baby squirrel that she rescued, and she's bottle fed it, and it loves her animals. Like, it sleeps with her dog. She's got little dogs. Yeah, so this little squirrel is just like part of their family. You got to see it. I have the video pulled up. Who's behind my stream wanting to get on my panel? I don't know.
Oh, I gave you a little promotion on the Planet X News community page for people that might want to come in and talk. They'll be okay.
Well, this is Simple J. Do you know him? Because all I'm seeing is an elbow. I'm looking like I get porn bombed again.
Does he have a camera on?
Yeah, but I don't know.
He probably doesn't know to turn his camera off.
Do you know his name? Do you know him?
Simple J. It sounds familiar.
Yeah,
What about
Just keep your finger on the button.
Oh man,
what about
they're gonna get me.
Sizzle wants
They're
to
gonna
come
get
up
my
too.
channel. Then they'll get this channel taken down. This is my protest channel. I got to be careful, man. On Truth or Tube, I got to be really careful about the little porn bombs. They're just trying to take me down every time.
Yeah, I don't think they'll pour and bomb. I mean, here's something else too. Since you have this channel, I mean, you've been using it for quite some
Aw.
time, right?
Yes,
Okay. Well, that's good. I thought you started a new channel
I
because
did.
usually,
Yeah,
when did you start a new channel?
like 6 months ago, I started.
No, I meant like yesterday.
I
No,
did.
I've never started. No, I've had these two channels. I've had Truth or Tube for 3 years and Agent Orange for 6 or 7 or 8 months. I don't know.
Yeah, because usually when you start a new channel, you know, you won't attract those trolls. They won't be in the algorithm or anything like that. I also have a way of organically getting new subscribers and views. I can get you up to 1,000, 10,000, 50,000 views organically over a period of 3 to 5 days on any video. I mean, I have all
Okay.
kinds of secrets, man.
I'm in.
I'm tech
I'm in.
savvy.
Yeah, he is. He's tech savvy.
You know, I know how to do these things. I know how to promote and grow channels organically quick. Unfortunately, you know, I can't do it with my channel because my channel's got algorithms behind it which won't allow it to happen.
In a niche market. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could, let me see something here real quick.
I'm in, Scott. I'm in.
Yeah, Bang Bang's in. I'm in. I like both my channels. Like I said.
How many people do you have behind the screen there backstage?
Oh, 6. A whole 6, it says.
Yeah, those are all people from me. Yeah, those are all people from my channel.
So it's all
then
good.
where's Jackie and Zoo and She Soldier? Because they're lying about the numbers. This is just inaccurate. Everybody says they come. Even Bang Bang will say she sees different numbers on her phone than what's on my screen all the time.
Sometimes the analytic count for cellular and web based is different. it lags.
Lags, all right. So do the streams. They have buffers, 10 to 15, 12-second lags in our videos.
Yeah, see, like I don't like whenever I actually live stream my internet, I have like business quality internet service that I pay for that is so fast that I never get any type of buffering. I could actually live stream in like 4K if I wanted to.
Do you have 5G?
No, there's no 5G around here.
There
Only
isn't?
down in only in limited areas in the city so far. But they, the state of Pennsylvania, they didn't. Somebody lobbied against it a few years ago, and they've continued to lobby against the total installation of 5G around here.
That's awesome.
You don't even need 5G. That's all bunch of shit.
It's a money-making thing, right?
Yeah, it's a money-making thing, but it doesn't make any sense because really 5G isn't for the country. 5G isn't for areas where it's very hilly or mountainous or very fast-changing elevations, because 5G towers they're very short. They're not high. So they're only really meant for like city dwellers. That's a big misconception with 5G. People just really think about 5G as a nefarious type thing, which it can be, but
It is.
you know, they could use it for that by turning up the radio frequencies, and they have to use a tremendous amount of electricity. So
it is. It's very dangerous. Not can. It is.
Well, like the ones in the city, if you look at the 5G transmitters that are in a city, if you see a very, very thick black cable coming down from them, then yeah, those could be potentially harmful because they have a massive amount of wattage going to them. Now, to transmit cellular signals, you don't need electricity. So that's how you can tell the difference between a very bad, nefarious transmitting station. If there is a power station near the bottom of it with huge black thick cables, I'm talking like probably 3 to 4 inches thick. Now those are sending massive amounts of electricity into that tower, and that's being transmitted, and that's very harmful. Very harmful. And they have a lot of that shit out west, man.
Why did they put those little small mini cells with the upside down cups on them, like those single ones? Why did they put those?
I don't know about the designs of them. You know, there's so many different designs per company. It's hard to say. But we don't have any 5G around here. All of our cellular towers here are 200 feet high because they have to be able to transmit above the hills.
Oh yeah.
And like I said, whenever you go into the city, there's smaller ones. They put them in New York City a couple years ago, all over the city. Now, if they do have those larger cables attached to them, maybe you won't be able to see them because they may be encased in, you know, a square piece of plastic channel or something like that. But if they turn the radio frequencies higher and they're able to tune those in, they can create aggravation in the human mind. They can create fear, anxiety, like a very violent, upset feeling, shit that would make people riot.
Well, the mini ones can emit 60 gigahertz, which I hear can like stop your do something to your red blood cells and your oxygen levels.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. I mean, I looked into 5G for a good bit a few years ago, and
you're right on.
I just, you know, I figured, well, you know what? There's nothing we can do to prevent them from putting these things in. And then I didn't worry about it because I knew they weren't going to be putting them in anywhere where I live because they won't work. 5G doesn't work everywhere. Like I said, can't be in a real hilly area because they would have to have them like everywhere because they're literally only, I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet above where you're standing. Whereas a regular cell phone tower is minimum 200 feet, minimum 100 feet, 200 feet. There ain't no 5G antenna in my router.
Oh, yes, there is. Absolutely. They just did the upgrade. Go turn it off. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Go ask them. They'll tell you all day long.
In my router from Xfinity.
Yeah, Xfinity. Yeah, you're in
I got the X1. I got the X1.
Yeah, you get your X1. X
or no, not,
get it. X. Everything.
No, it's not called
baby.
the X1.
Don't get me started.
But it's in my router's in my closet, and it has a it's kind of blocked.
They're built in. Unless you can turn it off, they're all built in. Don't let them fool you. This is the system. It's in the beat systems in your house, guys. Know the electric devil. Yep.
The electric devil.
That's what I call it.
You dirty bastard.
Yeah, Jeff Snyder too did a video on it, and they call the movies called The Pulse. It's in the 80s. It's a movie called The Pulse. Bang bang, check it out. The Pulse. The demons are coming through the electric wires. It's called the Electric Devil. I call it. It's all day long. You guys, everybody's so screwed. Yeah, turn off
Who's
your
all
lights.
who's all backstage?
No one, no one's backstage.
Oh, they all left.
No, it was this one guy because he didn't want to show himself because he was a troll. That's why, because he was trying to show himself is what it was. It's another porn bomb, fishing. Throw out the bait. Let me see if she can catch it this time. Yeah, nice try there, buddy. Yeah.
Is there any way that you could see people, bring them up without sharing that on YouTube, so only you can see it?
See what?
Your screen. Like, for instance, if you bring somebody up as you're doing it and as they're on screen, are you able to not show that on your YouTube channel for a few seconds? So you can verify, make sure they're not holding their butthole up to the screen.
No. The only way there's no way that anybody can do that anywhere in YouTube. Somebody could do that. I mean, on the nicest, cleanest channel.
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Go like that.
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. For you to preview them, meaning you can see them on your Streamlab or your StreamYard.
Yeah.
But you stop the sharing on your YouTube channel for a minute while you see who they are.
Yeah, I can see them behind the screen, like they can show me
Oh,
their
okay.
camera.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but then once I let them in, then they just switch it to a porn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Once you bring them up and they're actually live on the screen in StreamYard,
yeah.
Can you stop the sharing to your YouTube channel for a minute while you have them up there?
No.
Just to give them like about 15, 20 seconds to make sure they're not a jerk offer.
I know. No, there's no buffering. There's the buffering they do. They've already got that built in, as you know, on YouTube and StreamYard, so they can censor stuff like that and throw us off. So no, there's no way of me doing that. There's no way I have to like be on the trigger, like you said, hand on the button, and hope that nobody does that. And
how do you share your StreamYard to your YouTube?
It's pushed through StreamYards.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to use OBS software or anything like that?
Only if I go through OBS Streamlabs and make it all nice and fancy. No, I'm just doing StreamYard, and I just push out to my 2 channels, and they do it.
Okay, I see.
And I pay their subscription fee.
That's a shame. People got to be fucked up like that.
Yeah, I know. So I mean, it happened to me all during the Antifa days on this channel.
Yeah. Well, remember that the day that they whacked your channel. Remember earlier in the day when that happened, I said you better be careful because that's a tactic that they use to get people's channels terminated, and they whacked both your channels in one fucking day.
Yeah, I know. As soon as you said that, I know. And it happened weeks prior to that, and they never got me for any of my other ones. It just goes off. My 24-hour stream, my 26-hour stream, I had porn bombs, 2 of them. They didn't do anything. I didn't even publish it. It's already removed. They already knew that. I put it on private anyways, but they didn't get me for that. But when you said that, something, I don't know what went on, but they're all over the place. It just happened. It's just a takedown, So, yeah, find antennas and all routers. Go find you one and buy it on wherever and get one that you can turn off. That's
okay,
what
but I'm going to find something, but I have to leave for a second, and I'll be right back up because I'm going to find you something that I want to tell you.
Yeah, no problem.
Word.
Yeah. Hey Scott, do you want to share what's been going on overnight with the weather? Because listen.
Oh my God, man, you wouldn't believe the shit that's going on. It's let me see something here. There's been some wild weather. I'm actually keeping track of that storm system that might mess with you over the weekend. That system that might wrap around and come back in. Remember, I was showing it to you yesterday.
Yeah. Is it changing now?
A little bit.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's freezing here. You know, I have
yeah,
my
it's
air on. Oh,
yeah, it's only 50 degrees here.
it's freezing.
The rain is finally slowing down. We're supposed to have some sunshine later on in the afternoon. It's supposed to clear up. That system's actually, oh, here, I'll share it with you. You guys can see it. I won't be so selfish.
Oh, you're not. Don't let the trolls. No, do what you want to do. Always. No. Hey, I said, hey, can you show us? Because hey, you know I'm into the weather and all the above. So please do. I already shared the hail.
Word.
Word. Yeah. I'm part of the Planet X News Mafia, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the big storm system. This is the remnants.
Oh, that's the remnants of
right
it?
up here of
Okay.
everything that started all the way down here in Austin, Texas, and led that huge stream of all of those tornadoes that stretched all the way up to just about Detroit. So there was that straight line of storms, and it's now West Virginia got flooded pretty bad. Kentucky got some flooding everywhere along the Ohio River as it comes out of Pittsburgh, which is right here. It outlines the eastern part of Ohio right there. So it's gradually, this system's gradually moving off. But it rained here all day yesterday, all night. We had some really heavy downpours. And if we turn on the flooding reports, I did have one county here that was under a flood watch. I believe it's right here. That's a flood watch right there in Allegheny County. That's in downtown Pittsburgh because that's where all three rivers converge right in the middle of the city. And that's where the Ohio runs out and then starts running over into the state of Ohio. But all of those gray areas are potential flooding that you see here. But there, the wild weather it's starting to get out of the way. All of these areas that you see in green, all of these little green sections, that's all flooding. And then the gray is potential flooding. So it's almost out of here. We may have some decent weather for a couple of days, but I'm not too sure. It all depends, man. If the atmosphere heats up, I have to take a look at the jet stream also, which we can actually do, and that tells the tale. Is that damn jet stream? Whatever way that bad boy's flowing determines everything. Now you see how you said it was cold? You see this huge trough? Let me shut this off. You see that huge trough right there?
Yep.
Well, that huge trough brought down all of that cold air right over the Great Lakes.
Mm.
So that would bring the temperatures down and all the way down to where you're at.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah, I have the heat on right now. I had the air on yesterday and the heat on today. That's major difference.
Yeah, it's only like when I ran out to get a Red Bull, the temperature reading in my car was 51 degrees outside. So you can see what's in store. What's bad is the way that this jet stream is coming down through here. If this trough lifts upwards, you're going to have an influx of a lot of warm air that's going to come upward It's going to clash with that cold air somewhere in here, and you're going to see really, really, really bad storms, and you're going to see clashes of again, very, very severe tornadoes. I'm talking flattening tornadoes, man. And it's been a horrible season already, and it's just tornado season's actually a little bit early.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, we could progress it out, and we could see if that's going to happen.
What do you think about the hurricane season? You think it's going to be pretty wicked? I don't have a good feeling.
Well, the hurricane season over the last 3 years has been kind of strange because it hasn't been super active in the Atlantic like it has been in all of the decades past. The majority of the hurricanes over the last 2 years, most activity came from this region in the South Pacific, which was very, very strange. More hurricanes occurred out here than they did over here in the Atlantic. So and that's due to the jet stream. So if that occurs, we'll have a mild hurricane season in the Atlantic, and we'll have another huge threat of hurricanes in this South Pacific region, which will literally make their way over Mexico and into the Gulf, still, threatening parts of Texas, the whole Gulf Coast, and the western coast of Florida. And those hurricanes can get so big that once again, they can literally come right ashore, come offshore, regroup, and curl back in or curl back out. So, it's going to be a very, very interesting hurricane season. What I fear the most is a double threat, is a hurricane coming from the South Pacific area over here, crossing into the Gulf, and an Atlantic hurricane coming in at the same time. And just literally, that would be unprecedented. But it is possible. With how things are setting up, it's very, very possible. Now you see right here, let me back up because I wanted to show you this. Okay, this is where we're at right now. And there's that huge trough of cold air that came down. Well, let's take a look. Let's start going outward. Now, all of a sudden, you see this high pressure pushing up. So you're going to see storms popping, heavy storms, possibly all through the direct central part of the United States. And this cool air trough here continues on and covers the whole East Coast from just about Georgia all the way up to Maine. And then a few days go by, it continues. And you see how this warm air, it gets sucked all the way up into Canada, right through that little alleyway. And a jet stream shouldn't have breaks in it like that. But that high pressure, and look at this. This is part of the jet stream. This is very weird, very odd. Look at that. It's broken off completely.
It looks like a tail of a dragon, doesn't it?
It does. It looks like the Serpentine Mound.
Oh my gosh, it does look like a tail of a dragon with a point at the end. Holy shit, that really does.
Yeah, and that only goes into the 8th. So we're not far off of this. The situation that's setting up right now.
That's tomorrow.
We go to the 9th, and look at this. This huge break right here. This is going to be a huge push of warm air that's going to cut right through the Great Lakes, right through there. You're going to see crazy shit going on in the state of Michigan. I could guarantee it.
Oh no, don't tell me that. We got a lot of good vibe tribe up there. No.
Yeah, man, you're going to see it coming. They're going to be right in this circle area here of some very, very severe weather. That could be floods, tornadoes, high winds. I mean, what's setting up right there? Not looking good. And that's only 2 a.m. on the 9th. You stretch it out, and that opening gets even bigger. So that's going to allow more warm air to push upward because it's not going to have anywhere to go. You see the cold air trough is now bent at a very, very weird angle. I've never seen anything like that in my life. This right here is what may possibly push that storm system into you that was rattling around off the coast, the one that came from the west to the east and then got pushed back in.
That's why it was so windy yesterday. Oh my gosh, yesterday the whole day I thought trees were gonna all come down like gushes of wind. I'm like, this is crazy.
Yeah, now check this out.
Wow.
This is going into the 10th. This is going into the 10th at 2 a.m. Now that corridor right there,
Hey.
that corridor right there has actually now gotten even bigger, and more warm air is now going to be rushing up through there. So they could start to have some pretty weird weather occurring up in Canada in this area. But that cold air trough stayed right where it's at, and now it's even closer to you in Atlanta, close to Atlanta. One more 10 p.m.
Oh.
It stretches out more.
Oh, boy.
And then by the 11th at 2 a.m., there's a fucking vortex right here.
Yeah, it looks like a vortex. So that's not good. Right in the middle. Look at then it has an eye in the middle, that blue little eye.
That's my temperature cursor.
No, right in the middle of the red vortex.
Oh, that right there. Yeah, that's actually part of the fucking jet stream.
Oh my gosh.
And then now look at this. This whole piece of this jet stream now stretches all the way up to the southern part of Greenland. I've never
That is so wild. It looks like a serpent. Another one. Look at
it's the Serpentine Mound jet stream.
It looks like a Loch Ness on its top. It looks like this. Damn, it looks like a snake. If you just turn your head, it looks like a snake. Look at that bang bang
Yeah.
with the circle tail. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We're screwed. No, look at that. Our crops are screwed. You guys should be going out to Costco, wherever's, and stockpiling. I'm telling you guys, there's going to be no food. There's going to be rationing. You think?
Oh, yeah.
You think the Depression era and food supplies were something? Well, we're going to be experiencing that again. Our children and everybody. Don't prepare.
I think that down there in your neck of the woods, Nicole, I think you're going to get some. I think you're going to get some really wacky weather over the course of the next, I'd say anywhere from 3 to 5 days, maybe even stretching out to a week.
Yeah, I know.
So just make sure you're prepared, And
I hope a tree don't fall on me. That's the only thing that could happen for real.
I'll tell you what, 2 days ago when we had those torrential storms here in Pittsburgh, there was a guy right close to the downtown area. He was on Babcock Boulevard, and a massive tree fell over off the hillside. On video, it was captured by a Shell gas station across the street. It fell on the roof of his fucking SUV and crushed him to death.
See?
He didn't even know what happened. Yep, 45-year-old guy, father of 3.
Man. Yeah, count your blessings. That's terrible, man. It happens.
And I got a big ass tree, I got a 60-foot tree in the back of my house. And whatever the way the wind blows, if it blows it the right way and it comes up out of the ground, it's going to crush the backside of my house.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I have a feeling that The spirits orbs have been telling me to get out of this house because there's something bad going to happen, like a storm coming through here, tornado or a tree. Because I've seen trees all this whole year, last couple years, even in my own yard. So yeah, that could happen, and I'm like, no, just let me get out of this house. I told my ex, I was like, man, I heard some trees crack, and then my chickens went running. I said, I think, yeah, this was a couple weeks ago. I said, dude, I want to hurry up and get the hell out of here. Let's sign these papers. Because I said, what if a tree comes down? He's like, oh, it's insured. I'm like, but yeah, but me. He wasn't even thinking about me. I said, but yeah, but I'm in the house, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh snap! He don't give a flying fuck about that, you know.
So let's see. You're right about here where my arrow is.
Yeah,
So I'm going to put that little circle because that's just about where the Atlanta metropolitan area is.
A little higher, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's about it because this is your shoreline of Georgia.
Yeah.
And you're about a diagonal route about right there. So that's on the 9th.
3.5 hours. Yeah.
Yes. If we now I want you to watch this.
Sorry, babe.
Watch this weird ass trough because this is where that storm that went offshore and then came back in. Remember I showed that to you yesterday? I have it on video. I'll pull it up. But this is what's going to happen. It wants to come back in and you see it pushing back to shore.
That's that one, yes. Oh, this is the one. Oh, I got you. Okay. Wow. I am in so much trouble with these trees.
So by the 11th, by the 11th, yeah, look at that. That's
purple. That's serious stuff. The kid, oh my God, all the children are going to be in school. That's not good.
So that's as far as the data goes.
That's the 11th. Hold on a minute.
That would be going from the 11th. That'd be going from the 11th to the 12th.
Oh gosh, it scares me.
So let me pull up that actual weather map.
Well, luckily they're probably not found as many trees. I have no idea, but you know. Oh, I have a lot. This is scary. I'm in a bad zone for 75, 60, anything 50-mile-an-hour winds here. It's bad news for me and all my neighbors.
Ooh, that comes right in, man. Look at that. This was updated. There's the dates at the top. The 12th.
That's because the jet stream changed. Why? We've never had a storm coming in that way, right?
Well, that one, remember, that one went offshore and came back in.
Yeah, it came back in. Oh.
It said, hold on. I forgot Nicole. I got to go back.
Oh, my God. We are in trouble with the hurricanes. Imagine this. A Cat 5 comes back and be another Cat 5 on top of the Cat 5.
Now, this could possibly be upgraded to a tropical storm that comes in. But, tropical storm winds, me living in Miami for all those years, we've had tropical storms. They've ripped trees out of the ground. They could be very, very strong. So that's just really, I've never seen anything like that before.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. That's why I feel like something's bad's going to happen in this area. I've been feeling it for like a month now. I even told my ex, I said, listen, I think that's why I'm trying to be rushed out of here by spirits and shit. Because something's bad is going to happen, a storm, a tornado's going to come through here. I said, I think there's like a tree or something. I don't know. That's what I told him. So that's why another reason I wanted my children out of this house, because the spirit, something's warning me ahead of time. There it is. Oh my gosh. Well, wish me luck, guys, on next week, Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be blasting. I do 538 hertz, 28 hertz, and 432, and I blasted all my devices, protect the area, open the windows. Yeah, that's crazy, Scott. Imagine the hurricanes.
Do you have a basement?
No, I don't. My neighbors do.
You got a lot of fucking windows too.
Yeah, I have a lot of windows, but yeah, I just would go in the.
I'd be more worried about the fucking tree.
It's the trees that I'm worried about. Yeah, it's the trees. It's outrageous. It's outrageous, guys. Yeah, that's no joke because it's like a cyclone, like you said, a vortex. So it's just going like, and if it's like really bad, I don't know, what are the winds predicting? Like 60. I'm screwed. If it was 75 winds here.
Well, they said tropical storm status, so that could be, that could be up in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I have.
And usually, like wind gusts are what kind of uproot trees. It all depends on how deeply rooted the tree is. If it has root rot, they'll come up real easy. Even
I'm
you know,
worried
even
about
big
the
trees.
animals. I'm worried about your animals.
Yeah, my animals, the chickens, yeah, that's a good, interesting thing. They're in their coop. They'll be fine. They're protected. I have them plastic at night around them. All my animals will be inside. All my animals. So all my animals are fine.
What if
As
the
long
chicken coop flies away?
oh, well then,
He'll make his way
chicken
back
dinner.
home.
Yeah, sorry, chicken dinner for somebody, or an owl or something. I don't know. I can't worry about that.
Well,
You know,
I have a router number for you to check because if you have 802.11 AD, that's supposed to be bad. That's if your serial number, or whatever the number on the router
say
is
it
that
again.
number.
Mine's inside. I know mine's
Eight
not, but
it's 802.11 AD.
AD.
Yeah.
Okay. Good information there. I like that. Bang, bang. Yeah, hear that?
Yeah.
802 AD, guys.
You know what? I saved that number like over a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, because I knew I didn't want a Wi-Fi router with that number on it.
Look at that. Yeah.
But I have to get an Xfinity soon because
Well, I went
my
to
contract's
Xfinity.
running out. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to. They don't like me talking about this and all that, but I'm just telling you. Go ask them; they'll tell you yourself. Tell them that you have your electromagnetic sensitive, and they'll say, "Oh no, then we don't want to give you this." Oh, they didn't want to give it to me all of a sudden. Yeah, I was like, "Oh, okay." So they told me all about it. So you can get one with the router turned off, the 5G antenna turned off. So
Okay,
you have to go buy it. So I did because I was like.
I have to get my own from the Xfinity won't. They
No,
won't
you have to go buy
accommodate
one
me.
externally, like anywhere. I bought mine off of Amazon, and you got to make sure that the one you get has no antenna in it, or you can turn it off.
Can you link it?
I can link the one I have. I can show you the box, but like I don't know. Everybody's system's different, but I have Comcast Spectrum now. I have Spectrum, no Xfinity. That's why I had to get rid of that. That killed me. Almost killed me. Yeah, that's why I gotta be careful talking about them because I made my videos.
Okay.
Go look, yeah. Look at my 5G router and my high frequencies for my EMF reader. Deadly, all right. Yeah. So this is a new router system they just installed. They're upgrading everybody's, even my father's. He has it. I try to tell him, but he has 2G, so he's better off. Like me, we both have 2G spectrum. I have Ethernet. I'm not doing no Wi-Fi. No, I did.
Yeah,
that.
I have everything of mine's all directly connected. I don't use the Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is always shut off. I don't use it.
Yeah, that's how it needs to be. Yeah.
And I have what you call supersonic Wi-Fi. 6 gigahertz.
I have to have Wi-Fi because my kid makes things on he does Roblox and I have to have it. Like I have, but I don't have.
The hell's a
5G
roadblock?
Right Roblox.
Roblox.
It's a really popular gaming game.
Yeah, kids game.
You'd be better off. What's he doing on his cell phone or a PC?
No, on an iPad.
It's on all, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's always best to have computers and stuff directly connected.
Like I know I need an Ethernet cable.
You need a damn home computer.
I know. I have one, but it's an Apple one but it's like from 2012 or 2013.
No, you need to get that credit card out. Like I said, go to Walmart.
Okay.
Yeah, that and you need to get Ethernet. Get Spectrum if they haven't. Tell me you want 2G Ethernet. Yep.
Okay.
That's what you want. And then you have to deal with a couple wires and everywhere you want internet. Who cares? It's better than Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Sorry.
And
Yeah, like
don't get Xfinity. I have to get cable soon, so don't get Xfinity. Get Spectrum.
Well, there's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with the Xfinity. You just it's the Wi-Fi that puts out the Wi-Fi signal throughout your entire house. When I turn my Wi-Fi on, my Wi-Fi is so damn powerful. I could walk to the end of my block and my cell phone still hooked up to it. The
So how?
Yeah.
the modem router that I have, it costs $1,500.
Holy shiz.
Yeah, and
But
you're
like I
getting
said,
Wi-Fi.
I don't have the Wi-Fi on. Trust
Then
me,
how are you?
that Wi-Fi, that box is about 7 feet away from me in a closet, and it has um, an aluminum foil safety blanket around it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't fuck around with that shit. I wouldn't be having that damn Wi-Fi thing router right up against
Yeah,
my fucking
because
head.
I know because Claudia couldn't handle it. I know because you guys wouldn't be able to handle it. That'd be crazy. You'd have headaches, migraines
I'd
every
be.
day.
I mean, if I gave everybody here in my neighborhood on my block, if I gave them my password, they'd all be able to get Wi-Fi internet for free. Everybody'd be able to tap into it. That's how strong it is. But I pay the extra money for it because I need it. I needed. I needed the upload and download speed.
Well, I get it. I know. I get it because what you're doing, what you're rendering, and everything, what you're pulling up and everything, and compiling into your videos.
Yeah, so
That's
this son bitch is it's called the Supersonic. Not too many people have it. It's actually for businesses.
Supersonic.
I run everything on 2G, and this is faster than my 5G ever. And you see, I hardly have any problems. Hardly ever. This is Ethernet from Spectrum. I'm telling you guys, I've been through all of them. Dish, Xfinity. Xfinity and me have problems. They're my enemy, and they're blasting their airwaves with the garbage. 5G. I'm one of those ones with the bullhorn.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, they hate me. Trust me, and I hate them. Yeah, the devil, the electric devil. I tell you guys about the beast system. Don't let them fool you. The
So
commercials.
I'm gonna have to get Xfinity because I want Xfinity cable, but the internet, I need a new internet company.
Yeah, just do the internet and get you a Roku. Then you don't have to pay for anything. All you have to do is sign in. It's
I already
free.
have a smart TV. Wait,
No, you just
what's
buy
Roku?
external Roku. That's all I have. I don't have them either. I have a $40 Roku that I have Ethernet, actually. You get the Ethernet ones too. And you can do Wi-Fi or Ethernet ones. They're cheap. They're at Walmart. And you just put it next to, it's like you just plug it up to your TV, either Ethernet or Wi-Fi. You don't pay for anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
when
I have my YouTube.
I need to give you my number so you can text me that information because
Okay, yeah.
I'll get confused. I get confused. I get
Yeah,
confused
need to
about that
text-
shit.
Yeah, I can show you it all. It's easy. It's so easy. And then you don't pay. I haven't paid cable in years. I'm so mad that all those 10 years I paid so much money for cable, for the garbage 5G crap, for Xfinity for a couple years. I was like, oh my God, this is the worst. Here I'm paying live classes for my kids to be in school with teachers and stuff. And you don't get your money back. And they're fucking 5G's going in and out all day long, even on the Stanley Cup. 2 years in a row. Come on, man. I was like, this is fucking garbage.
I actually like Xfinity. I'm used to Xfinity cable. I like it, but I just don't want their internet. I just want to do my own internet thing.
Well, you guys will be ingrained in their beast system, and I wonder why you're getting headaches and why you feel sick and lack of energy. You can thank your Xfinity for you.
I don't want their internet.
Yeah,
no,
I would stay away from them, period.
Oh, really?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a truther. I'm just gonna say it.
Okay.
They might fry me for it, but oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Look at my frequency videos. Well, they're backed up on Odyssey now. So they thought they'd take my videos down on my other channel. Yeah, they're on Odyssey with my EMF meter reading their deadly frequencies. So, in the block of chains all day long forever. Woo! See how that works? I love it. Yeah, it's been on with me and these companies and their LED light posts and their smart meter. Yeah, electric company, these electric devils. Remember the electric head. White Zombie was singing about it. You remember that? The electric head, I'm in your head, I'm in your head. For real. It's no joke, guys. I can really make people really quiet really fast. You can shut down the room.
I'm right in the middle. I'm right in the middle of doing something here, but
Uh,
I hear you.
oh,
I
yeah, I
hear
know.
you.
Hey, can I share with you Jackie's video, guys, really quick? I didn't mean to stop that, but I really want to share Pilot Mountain. Such a beautiful mountain, and I did want to share it really quick. Be the adventure you want to see. This is our adventure. This is our adventure, guys. It's waiting for us. Ready? This is.
Wow.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Looks like a serpent mound. Those are the serpent mounds, right? Yeah, Serpent Mound Memorial Memories. Yeah. So that's the Pilot Mountain, guys. Jackie and Josh Fox went there. See? That's where I want to go. It's awesome. That's our adventure I want to see. Being the change that we want to see. I have to go grab something to drink, guys. Can you hold up the panel for a minute?
Word.
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 Awesome.
Word up.
Thank you, guys. Word up. Word up. You remember that song? I like that.
Word them up.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a good one for a karaoke night.
Yeah, karaoke. Where we have that
Word
one,
up.
the lyrical gangster. I'm the lyrical gangster. Word them up.
Oh yeah, I like that one too. Hey, it would be even better if we had dance moves. That's where we make the money. Woo! Big channels that are not even big channels. Just
I can't twerk live on a camera. I got a reputation.
waist down. You don't even have to show face. Waist down. Twerking only waist down.
Waist down in my yellow Speedos.
Oh, or like that King Cobra Coves. He had his green. Did you see that? The green.
Oh, for Christ's sake. That dude was
Oh, my
shot the
gosh.
fuck out.
Oh
That
my
dude,
God.
oh my God. He was so shot out.
Woo! Entertainment at its best, finest. I'll be right back on that. Woo! That was funny.
Yeah, I'm glad I missed that.
Oh man,
King Cobra.
he looked like he kept flashing his camera on and off, and he looked like the strangest looking blob of a man I've ever seen.
Real. I mean,
I'm talking total creepy looking.
Yeah, he's a wizard.
Little teeny round glasses. Oh man.
He's a wizard. I'm sure he can shapeshift too.
Oh man. He already looked like he shape-shifted and it failed.
Oh my God. Watch King Cobra pop up in our stream.
Man. I'm just actually here. I'm on my other side over here checking out the sun. And it's like things have calmed down somewhat.
Right.
And the reason why is because that bad boy stellar core it's making its way downward now on the west limb of the sun, and it's going to be heading out and down below the ecliptic, down below our solar system for about 10 days, and then it makes its way back upward. So we should have some normal sun activity, for about the next 7 to 10 days.
Well, you know what? Today's the first day here where I live that we've had sun in a week, and it's been raining and windy and really, really bad. But
Where do you live at?
in Indiana.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like Northeast Indiana. But today's the first time I've seen and felt the sun in a long time.
Well, you're going to have a bunch of shit weather coming your way here as those troughs
again
form and open. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys may have some very, very deadly weather in the course of the next 5 days.
You know what? About 2 weeks ago, it was about 11 o'clock at night. I heard the biggest boom, like explosion sound, and nothing was reported that I saw online or on the news or anything. And I heard it, and then my sister was here visiting and she heard it too. She came into my room. She goes, "Oh my God, did you hear that?" And so we're confused. We don't know what that was. It was huge. It was an explosion. It sounded like an explosion.
Hmm. That's interesting. My buddy Mark lives out in Indiana. I forget what town he lives in out there.
Is it
Wages
like
World.
Northeast?
I don't know the exact town. I forget. It's been so long since he's told me.
Oh, Wages is Indy. I had no idea.
Yeah, he's in
It
Indiana.
seems like it. Yeah. Now that you say it, I thought he was in where you were at.
No, he's in Indiana. I'm the only Pittsburgher.
That's wild. Well, there's other YouTubers, Pittsburghers, that there are more, but not in our community. Yeah, you're right. You're the only one. That's true. Dat. True. Dat.
Yeah, we may be looking at some low solar activity for a brief period of time until this son of a bitch comes back up on the western limb of the sun. And that would be about, well, it hasn't dipped down below there yet. So
a little over 10 days.
Yeah, it takes from when it dips below our ecliptic, it takes about 10 days for it to come back up. And then when it comes back up, it appears at about our 5 o'clock position. And then normally it gets close enough to the sun at the 3 o'clock position. And we normally have a pretty large CME. Then it makes its way up to about the 3 o'clock position, or I'm sorry, the 2 o'clock position, 1 o'clock position. We usually have a blast off there, a blast off when it gets on top. And then that's when all of that backside activity happens, the far side that's not facing the earth. And that lasts for several days, usually like about a week to 8 days. All in all, its total orbit's about 28 days as it zips around the sun. Yeah, I'm actually back here looking at some activity now. See, let me show you something. Right where it's at. Oh. What is that? I see.
What is it? Another. Wait, let me guess. Another solar flare. 7 in
No, this is
48 hours.
this is a fucking huge goddamn. Holy shit balls.
X flare.
No, this is a fucking huge coronal mass ejection. Hold on. I gotta this is what I gotta get this hacked. Hold on.
Just what we need. A big.
No, this is on the back side, but there's going to be something there. I know it. Hold on a minute.
Hello, Death. Good
Hey,
to see
Death.
you.
5-7-2022. Got to send the signal. I got to send the signal to get this now. Whoa. Because
Cobra.
Because there may be, because we already got that capture 2 days ago in this vicinity. And this time there's a massive coronal mass ejection there, and there's probably something there. I just have to get my girl to capture the original data. That's all. Wow, that's freaky deaky.
Freaky beaky.
Oh. We've actually gotten pretty quick at this. with the cactus data, because it's short and it's only 9 seconds, we're able to extract the data relatively quick. With Lasco, sometimes it takes 6 to 8 hours. Let me get all right, I got that emailed over to her. Let me see how fast if she's at work. Fuck. I hope the fuck she is.
That's so funny.
I know, right? Fucking
yeah.
using goddamn federal law enforcement imagery software to fucking hack Planet X visuals.
I know, it's just a beautiful thing. I love
Who would have thunk?
Only Scotty, right? Yeah, for
Like
real.
I worked on that project for 3 years. 3 years of my life went into that shit.
Dedication. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why people want your head, Scott. They're jealous.
Yeah, whenever I was on Jackie's channel last night, seven said that the reason why he didn't like me is because he was jealous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, swear to God, I was a little flabbergasted, but he was truthful.
Yeah, he's a true cat. Yeah, he's a cool cat. I like him.
And I'm like, like I said, well, look, Seven, I had mentioned on Nicole's channel a few days ago, I mean, these people want to be jealous of me because what? You think I'm some kind of superstar? You think that there are film companies and production companies and documentary companies banging on my door offering millions of dollars for my story? Do you think I make tens of thousands of dollars a month from YouTube? No, I don't. I mean, pretty much this shit over the last decade has ruined my life. It has turned my life around to something that, I didn't want. I'd still like to be out there womanizing and drinking and having fun and, waking up to a strange woman in my bed every night.
Oh, boy.
I'm sure Claudia would love that.
I know, right?
That was way before that.
Right.
Bag full of truth from Scott. There you go.
How come Seven Spalding doesn't come on your platform?
Yeah, I went.
I haven't spoke. Me personally, I haven't spoke with him in probably 4 years. Maybe about 4 years. Nobody fucking likes me.
Yeah, I just wonder why I wondered that too, Bang Bang. If we're all about the truth community and feelers sticking out, where are the other people going into other channels and networking instead of all about them? I'm just saying, like, Scott's reaching out and putting his feelers. So these other channels need to do the same thing, It's not, like the ego thing is what I see.
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah.
People have said, "Oh, you're an egomaniac. You're this, you're that." No, it's you're misjudging me. I just don't take people's shit.
Right.
I mean, I know my shit. I've invested 2 decades of education into this brain of mine. Okay? It's not like I'm just shooting from the hip and telling you what you want to hear. I'm going by pure hardcore science education of in-depth stuff that nobody's ever, I'm sure that, there's a lot of people that haven't read any of the material, anything that I've gotten into. I mean, you're talking 12, 14 hours a day for years. If I haven't absorbed that knowledge by now, then I am completely retard. I hate to use that word, but it's a common Pennsylvania word, so forgive me.
It must be a common Indiana one too, because I use it.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that have, moved over from the East Coast out there to Indiana. They brought that word. We use it with the letter T at the end. You're a retard. Yeah, a retard. That way we don't, offend somebody that's an actual retard. Oh boy, I'm earning that one-way ticket to hell every day.
We
God, I
are
hope
in
she
hell.
gets back to me with this fucking. This shouldn't take long at all. Because I'm on the highway to hell. Is there something there? There has to be something there, man. This was a huge coronal backside CME, and it is directly at the 10 o'clock position, almost point blank where this son of a bitch should be today. God damn it. I hope she's able to get this. I hope. Pum, 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 pum. Maybe I should call her.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up these damn links. Having a problem. Okay, here, finally. I want to show some of these books that of yours and Dr. Albert's, and some of the ones of my favorites. I would like to get this Chemtrails, the Silent Killer. But this is the one, Planet X in our solar system. They don't want you to know the truth. This is a good read. I have this one.
Yeah, that book was banned in 13 countries.
That's what I tell everybody. They're like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, they're like, oh, maybe I could find it at a used bookstore. I'm like, oh, no. I'm like, this is banned in 13 countries. No, you're not going to be able to just find this book. You're going to need to go get it like where I told you, right here. You know, like I said, this easily.
Barnes and Noble wouldn't even publish it.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is a great book. I've loaned it out. So matter of fact, and this one, The Sun Simulator, Deception in the Sky. Great book. Right here, baby. Bust people's knowledge. They tell them about the white sun. Right here, the LED bulbs, the reflection.
I mean, I busted them. I cold busted them from the International Space Station when I actually caught that footage. Right when I caught the footage, thank God I was screen sharing or screen capturing and recording that when I did, because they only left it up on the live feed for about 9-10 seconds, and then they cut the entire feed. And I went back and I said, whoa, wait a minute. Let me look at that again. And when I looked at that, I said to myself, oh boy, I'm going to have to tear this piece of video apart because that does not look right. And sure enough, yeah, took me a couple of days, and lo and behold, I still have the photographs. They're here in this computer, because usually I back up all my photographs on DVD or CDs to keep just in case, because they wiped my computer systems out in 2016 when they whacked my whole house. They destroyed my computers, my hard drives, every electronic device in my entire house.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah.
Like everything. I'm talking my electric stove wouldn't work. My refrigerator, everything went.
At once? At once?
What's that?
At once?
Yeah, but I wasn't home when they did it. Thank God, because they might have killed me.
Wow, that's intense all at once. Whoa.
Yeah, everything, man. Every electronic device in my house was toast. The microwave,
wow,
everything was toast.
Incredible. They did a DEW on you, directed energy weapon of some sort. They had
like that, early that morning when I left the house at 6:30 in the morning, there was an Xfinity pickup truck sitting across the street. And, like I've said before, Xfinity does not arrive at 6:30 in the morning for a house call.
That's for sure. Yeah.
And there was a guy sitting inside of the pickup truck, but I didn't put two and two together till later on. And then I actually a few days later, went around and talked to a few of my neighbors and knocked on their door. And I asked probably like six or seven of them if they had the cable guy at their house on that day. And everybody said no. I moved from that house.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Wow. Man, that's something. That
Yeah, they were
had
parked
to-
right across the
everything.
street.
Mm.
And the pickup truck had a cap on the back of it, covering the bed. So, whatever it was could have been inside of the bed of the truck.
Yeah, they
Because those things are like they're kind of like a bazooka.
Oh, I seen them. Yeah.
Yeah.
They look like Jetson something.
Yeah, they're little futuristic looking things.
Yeah, they're a futuristic looking thing. Yeah. Looks like the fart blaster my kids have.
Yeah.
They do. They have a fart blaster. It looks just like
they
Oh
fart
my
blasted my house.
I know.
Because I even have a friend of mine who's an electrical contractor,
She is.
my buddy Will, and he came and he checked everything out, and he was completely puzzled. He doesn't know anything about direct energy weapons or anything like that, but he checked everything in my house, and he's went one by one, and he's like, Scott, your refrigerator's toast, your electric stove is toast. He goes, I don't know what's wrong with your microwave, but he said the magneto inside of the microwave is burnt up because he took it apart and pulled the magneto box out, and it was all fried, burnt. My whole house smelled like burnt plastic when I walked in. Yeah, it was everything was done, man. My computers wouldn't even turn on. The everything, all of my files were gone, everything. And at that point I had not backed up anything, so I lost a lot of critical data in 2016 and learned my lesson.
Yeah.
Now I have it backed up all the time in secret places where I can get to it at any point in time from anywhere, if need be.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna do me like that again.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You live and learn. Well,
Oh,
yeah, I'm so fortunate. But they were hot after you had the hot news.
Oh yeah, that's several days before that happened. I was talking to another insider from Buffalo, New York, and I walked out of the back of my house. I had a covered sun porch, and I was walking from the back of the house to the garage, and I had a brand new cell phone, brand new smartphone. It was only like 3 days old, and the phone started getting real hot, and all of a sudden I just heard this real like high pitched tone, and then the phone got hotter, and then it just went completely blank, and it wouldn't even start up again. I couldn't even turn it back on again. So I took it back up to the cell phone store, and I said, hey man, I got insurance on this phone. I only bought it 3 days ago. They knew me there, and they said, wow, let me check it out. They checked it out, tried to turn it on, nothing. Tried to charge it, nothing. And I said, no, man, the phone's burned up. I don't know what happened to it. So they gave me a new phone, and I said, can you please send that back to the manufacturer? And can you please tell me what happened to it when they tell you, for the warranty paperwork? And he goes, yeah, I'll do that. He goes, it might take a little while. And when they did get back in touch with me a couple weeks later, the guy from the cell phone store called me up, and he said, yeah, we got the report back on the damage to your phone. And he said, kind of weird, never seen this happen before, but the entire memory, the entire memory on your phone is blank. It was completely wiped out. And he said to me, did you set your phone in a microwave? And I'm like,
whoa.
No.
Wow. That's
yeah, that was a brand new LG phone.
yeah.
And back in 2016, that phone was $375. It was one of the state-of-the-art brand new LG smartphones. And they fried that bitch right in my ear.
I believe you. I believe it. When you're a target, Oh, they did this target every which way. You were just they wanted to take you out, Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, this guy was giving me some very interesting information.
yeah,
And then when that happened, he got all scared and then he wouldn't talk to me anymore.
yep. Yeah, well, it's heavy, guys. It really is. Even in this community, even on YouTube, people understand. I don't think people really understand. They think it's a big joke and all. They don't understand what all this YouTubers, all of us, so small, large, and something in between, all the garbage we put up with because to try to speak truth or show people the facts. Besides what's being on the mainstream fake news. So yeah, we get trolled hard, like Scott said, swatted and then some directed energy weapons in our own houses. Yep, all day long. Tell me about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write a book about it. Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
wasn't
it's
too
that
happy
bad.
with all that shit, man, because
I'm not happy with it at all.
I mean, God, okay, so I had to go out and I had to buy a new refrigerator, a new electric stove, a new microwave, and a whole complete new computer system. Thank God, a friend of mine that I went to high school with, he owns a used appliance store right in town, washer, dryers, stuff like that. And I called him up and I'm like, Chris, hey man, it's Scott. He's like, oh, what's going on, buddy? I said, hey, listen, man, you got a pen and paper handy? He's like, yeah, go ahead. I said, look, I need a new refrigerator, a new electric stove, a new washer, a new dryer. And when can you get that stuff here? And he's like, what the hell happened? And I'm like, well, I'll tell you about it whenever you get here. And he
Yeah.
goes, well, look, you're going to have to give me a day on this. And I said, look, can you haul the other stuff away? Maybe you can fix it. And he hooked me up. He hauled everything away. A week later, he came to my house. He said, dude, he goes, what happened to these appliances? And I kind of roughly told him in a nutshell, the wiring harnesses in the washer and dryer were burnt to a crisp. The wiring harness and the electronic top part of the stove was internally burnt to a crisp. And yeah. And I had a brand new flat screen TV that I had just bought. Luckily, I was able to take that back to Walmart and they exchanged it. I don't know what the diagnosis on that thing was, but it was probably, it's just a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's called targeting, directed targeting. I know all about it. I'm going to write a book about it because it's outrageous. All the different ways. Oh, I've been heavily microwaved in multiple ways through the ear. They do the energy weapons to my ears off and on for years. And then the microwaving of the face and the body and the buzzing, like Bang Bang said. I think she's getting it too. The buzzing of the body, the ear, you get a buzz sometimes.
That one that happened to me the other day when I was on with you guys, that really hurt, man. I mean, that hurt my inner ear.
Did you have an earache the next day?
No, I didn't have an earache the next day, but I had a headache.
Yeah, well, the headache would be it too. Yeah, that's what they do. It brings on. I mean, they can bring on massive migraines. New Year's this year, I had the worst New Year's I've ever had in my entire life. They hit me with a directed energy weapon. That headache, I almost had. My family, my ex had almost come to my house and take me to the emergency room. That's how bad it was. They hit me so hard for New Year's. I was because, whatever I was talking about, I know I was calling out a lot. So, if you put out, you might get it, what you put out. So I was well aware of it. So it is what it is. But yeah, that's serious shit, man. That's why my hearing is getting a little better because they laid low on my ears lately. But it can make your hearing go you can't hear hardly for a while. And then it gives you an earache the next day or a headache, migraine. earaches lately when they're hitting me hard. You gotta watch who you attack because they'll hit you with those energy weapons right in your house, man. Right on the computer streaming. Yes.
I
Can
know
we
that.
go over my situation again real quick?
Yeah, please do.
My situation is I really want Xfinity, just the cable, so I can have the cable TV, and I need an internet company that's not going to kill me with 5G router.
I think you should see if you can get Spectrum because where you're at, I don't know if they can get out to certain rural areas. I don't know, but you would think so. If
I'm not
Spectrum,
rural anymore.
oh, you're not. Well, okay, yeah. Like I
She's
said,
like, don't call me rural.
yeah, wow, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. So if you're like in the suburbs, like I am, yeah, then it's probably there. I would go with Spectrum 2G Ethernet cable. I'm not joking. There's other people in our Good Vibe tribe that did it, and they're happy. E-Rock, he's not my chat. He has it. He changed his over. He's fine with it. So am I. He said faster than 5G. I had 5G. So,
But I have Roblox. We need Roblox.
yeah, the Roblox he has a tablet, so does my kids. I have I know how to get bypassed. You just plug in your Ethernet cable into an Ethernet adapter into the tablet.
Yeah, but Spectrum has to be available. Has to be available in her area. If it's not available,
the first thing. That's the first thing I say. That's the only way I can solve that. Beyond them, then you have to find somebody else that does Ethernet cable, and I don't know if it would be in 3 or 4G or 2G.
Because if I say to Xfinity, look, I don't want a Wi-Fi router, or I mean a 5G Wi-Fi router, will they accommodate me or no?
They're going to tell you right off the bat, we don't have a 5G router. That's what they're going to say to you.
They're going to lie to me?
Well, the technicians, the people that you're talking to, they don't know that type of tech data. Believe me.
If you go in there knowing what you're talking about, they do. So there's 5G antennas built into it. They're automatically like that. There's point blank. So right now you have to go buy one that you can turn off the 5G switch. The off, like Scott does. And then
so just go buy a router at Walmart
separately.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. You could go buy a really good router. Mm-hmm. The only issue with buying one is if something happens to it, then you're out the money. You got to go buy another one. Whereas if a cable company has it installed and something happens to it, they just come out and replace it for free. So my buddy decided to go that route about 2 years ago. And I warned him the same thing. Said, you're going to go spend about $350 for a router with that speed and blah, blah, blah for your entire house and all the kids. But if something happens, you get an electrical storm, it malfunctions, it gets burnt up, you're out the money. So you're going to have to go buy another one. And sure enough, that summer, boom!
I think I'm just going to try to sweet talk someone from Xfinity. I don't know.
You better get an American on the phone. Don't get one of them foreigners from the New Delhi call center in India.
Yes, Indian talk. No,
they will be going. I do not know what you are talking about. Bang bang.
You're dealing with the bang bang beast system. Yeah. That's a beast. Screw the beast. Go to Spectrum and find if Spectrum is available first. Find who has Ethernet cable.
Actually, I'm gonna look.
Well, I can tell you, Xfinity definitely doesn't. They're the beast system. Okay, I've already been down the route with Dish and Xfinity for years. I've paid outrageous money to them. I'm just so mad.
Yeah, Spectrum's available. What part of Indiana do you live in? You live closer to Fort Wayne.
And the sound called. Yeah, it's Fort Wayne. Will you look for me? Because I don't want to go turn my
it's available. It's available.
Yeah. Spectrum.
And it's cheap. It's cheap. I'm telling you, it's cheap.
And how can I be assured that they? Oh, so what do I say to them? I just want internet, and then I'm gonna connect it with an Ethernet, or they will do it.
No, you tell them you want Ethernet cable and see what they offer.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy the cable. You're gonna have to go to Walmart and buy yourself the wire.
Amazon's, or is he cheaper? Yeah. I hate promoting Elon and all that.
And if you buy cheap Ethernet wire, that does make a difference. I bought the most expensive there is.
Yeah, you can buy the better stuff in five cat. There's 3, 4, and 5. You can buy the cables, like you said, so it can last longer. It just depends. And if you want to hide them up against your baseboard then you're going to want the thin stuff. So you can find that, but that's the least of your problems.
They're all over the state of Indiana. They're
all
everywhere.
I need from Spectrum is
them to come out and install Ethernet cable. Yeah. And then you buy the cable to get to your devices and make it all neat, or however you're going to do it. And then you buy, if you have tablets, you buy Ethernet adapter.
Here, I'll put the phone number, the toll-free number. They close today at 5 o'clock. I'm going to put it in the StreamYard chat.
Look at you go. That's so sweet. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, that's perfect. Please go down that route, please. Yes, please go there. Trust me, guys.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm very passionate about this subject matter.
Thank God.
Yes.
Thanks so much, you guys.
Yeah, you'll be happy with it, I promise. Wherever I'm moving, I'm doing the same thing. It's been working the best I've ever had, the best cables I've ever had, and it's Ethernet, no Wi-Fi. So the only Wi-Fi I have is a smart device, my tracking device.
Can't I just pay them?
What do you mean?
Can't I just pay them to just hook up the Ethernet? Just bring me the
Ethernet
cables.
Yeah, they will.
Put it all.
All you have to do is buy the cables like old school days. Like all you have to do is buy the cables that go to the back of your computer. Any laptop you buy, you make sure it has an Ethernet port. Most of them do, but just make sure. Any device you have the Ethernet port, and some devices and things are different, so you have to make sure about that.
We just have iPads.
Yeah, but everybody, because they're wanting you Wi-Fi, so you have to make sure only the people that know about this are seeking out these devices, and the people that make them like this for those options. Yeah, so, and businesses, a lot of businesses operate on Ethernet too. So, yeah, I'm just telling you. Yeah, it does, but it's okay once you know how to do it. It's so simple. It's nothing hard, and I can show you. That's all it is Ethernet cables. They're cheap. On Amazon, it just depends how long you need them. They're under $20. It depends what kind you want. They come in packages of.
I want the good ones.
Yeah, depending how long you need them. That's what you need to figure out, how long you need them. Then there's so many you can get so many in one package of that size, thin or thick. That's the thing. Because I have a thick one coming out here because it's out in the rain and stuff, and it goes outside and through my windows. Mine's all jacked up, but I'm sure a normal person would be nice and neat and tuck it under there. My husband wouldn't do any of that, so they're just all over the place. And I have to replace them because the dogs and kids walk all over them and shit. So, and I didn't do anything about them.
So, if I get Xfinity cable, and not their internet, if I just get their TV or whatever, their channels, does that bring in any kind of bad stuff?
Well, yeah,
that's just cable. That's hardwire.
Satellite.
Coaxial cable.
That's going to be satellite, right? That would be satellite.
I don't know.
Xfinity. Yeah, because I had it on my house.
It used to be
Dish and Xfinity. Yeah, they'll have a satellite, and it comes
I don't have no satellite dish. I'm hardwire cable.
I know, a hardwired cable. Well, I had satellite, and it was shitty. Listen, yeah, it's up to you. You don't even have to pay for that. You just have to go buy a Roku box, and you can log into any of the channels that you watch. Really?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Free.
Don't hurt me. No.
And then you don't have to pay $80 for cable. You're saving yourself a huge.
You know how much my fucking Xfinity setup is every month with what I pay for? $286 a month.
I know. That's outrageous.
280 fucking 6.
Oh, that's outrageous.
I thought Roku was if you didn't have a smart TV. I thought it was something to do with that.
No, Rokus are built into smart TVs. They got a contract with them to put them into smart TVs. But you can also buy their outside device that just is a device that you can I'm like an old screen like I'm using right now. You can take this old monitor. This is not that old, but you can take this, and I have a Roku box, and I can just plug up to all the channels: YouTube, history, anything, Disney, you name it. So whatever it is,
Where do you get
you
a
can
Roku-
get free.
where do you
You
get
just
a
have to
Roku
log
box?
into their channel. Huh?
Where do
Walmart.
you get it?
Walmart,
Walmart or
Amazon. Yeah.
Amazon, yeah.
Where,
Amazon.
Nicole? Where's your
And you can-
microphone at?
It's on that damn camera right here.
So
I
do you
know, I
only
have-
need one Roku box for every device, every TV, everything in your house?
Nicole should go get a job at Best Buy.
Oh, no. Oh
Do you
boy,
need-
I don't even
Do you
know.
just
My
need one?
microphones. That's the problem. I have two microphones, and they just. I don't know.
Yeah, because we could barely hear you.
I know, because they're not really. I plug them up and they don't really work right. I can't tell on that side if they work or not. I have it. I can plug it in, but I can't tell if it works.
Plug that some bitch in. We'll let you know.
Okay.
You need to get a radio voice, little Miss
Okay,
Tech Savvy.
Oh,
That's
you
going to
need
be her
Well, I
new
have it all.
nickname.
One
Because
Roku.
I'm not tech savvy like that. I'm on a computer, but this kind of shit, this is the kind of shit I'm not good at. Like, that's why I need a man. Because
You don't
this
need
kind
no
of-
damn
You
man.
guys,
I know, I really don't.
You
but I'm
guys.
just saying.
What's the
I have a
matter? Bang
question.
bang. Quickly.
I'm confused. Okay, so do you only need one Roku box for the whole
No, you need
house,
one
or do you
Roku
need
box per room.
per room? Okay.
Yeah, each TV is going to need a Roku box.
Yeah, if you have a TV, yeah, that's it. Every one that you want, yeah. And they're,
And then how do
for
I?
Ethernet, they're $80 each.
And then I get Spectrum for the internet, right? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying I should do?
Yep.
Okay.
But don't go for the cheap internet package. Because if you want to do live streaming and shit like that, you're going to need more. You're going to need a more powerful internet
Right.
accessibility.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my
Okay.
cable.
The
So
more
that's why
power-
my cable package is so expensive, because my internet speed is lightning fast. It is.
Lightning fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's something for a business,
Okay.
and I pay, believe me, I pay dearly for it. Well, I got to take my heart chews. I didn't take my super beats today.
Get your super beats.
Oh man, I got to have these, or else I'll have a fucking heart attack. I was wondering why I didn't wake up with no morning wood. Shit. I guess that went over everybody's head.
I'm so excited we get Spectrum here.
Yeah, they're big out in the Midwest.
Okay.
Xfinity has my whole northeast part of the United States battened down. Here, baby dog. Here's your heart chew. Look at. Is that good? Good boy.
So I can do either Spectrum or Roku.
My microphone I'm using now, it's so loud and so clear. And I got this little plastic thing on Amazon 3 years ago for $24. I have sitting next to me a $375 Snowball professional microphone. I don't even use it.
Hey Scott, if there's
Yeah,
Roku
woman.
in the world, how come you're not doing it? Why are you paying $200 a month for Xfinity?
Because I need the high speed internet access. And my cable's hardwired.
Oh,
Spectrum's not
I know, but
available
I
in my
want to
area.
hardwire everything. I need to hardwire everything. That's what I want. I don't want
Can you hear
Wi-Fi,
me?
really. Yeah,
Any better or no? Nothing different?
yeah.
You don't have it turned on.
I do. I have it plugged in. I don't know. Like I
You have
said,
to go into your microphone settings
I did.
on your computer, and you have to shut off the camera microphone and turn that microphone on.
Oh, the camera one. That would be why. Well, how do I turn off the camera microphone?
Go into your sound settings
Okay, hold on. I'll access it.
quickly.
Yeah, I'm there. Hold on. Oh, so the sound settings. It's not on the apps. Oh.
Did the microphone make a sound like doo-doot when you
No.
plugged it in?
No.
Where'd you plug it in at? Into your tower?
Yeah. Into the where there's a headphone, 2 jacks. You want to see?
Oh, you got a plug.
Yeah. See that right
You don't
there?
have a USB.
No, this is like a little plug. I have the USB one for this big one, but it didn't work either.
Yeah, that's because you didn't turn it on. You got to turn that on and turn the other one off.
Well, this one's not plugged in. See, look at it's doing this. Mic on, right?
Yeah.
Mic in. Yeah.
Now go over, take your cursor, keep your camera on the phone or on the phone. Keep your camera on the screen. Go take your cursor and go to the lower right-hand corner of your screen where you see the little speaker icon and right-click on it. And it should say Open Sound Settings. Baby, don't hurt me. And then you should go down and you should see microphone settings. And there should be a drop-down menu. Move up more. Move up more. It's in that drop-down, one of those drop-down boxes. One says sound. The other should say microphone. Input. You should have output for your speakers and then input. Choose your input device. And that would be your microphone that you have plugged in. Now you see the little test bar right there. Ooh, you're making me a little dizzy with that camera. I'm getting fucking vertigo. Now put your lips on that microphone and go test 1 2, test 1 2. No, we can't hear a fucking word you're saying. Now your camera's off. Now your camera's on. Okay. Now you're going to have to maybe turn the volume up. Or you plugged in clicked on the wrong camera or the wrong microphone in that drop-down menu. Do you nod your head yes or no? Do you see your camera microphone listed in that drop-down menu? Why are you looking at your desk? Look at the TV. Look at the monitor. You know what? I'm going to call you on your phone. Can you answer your phone? And I'll walk you through this. Wait till you get my bill in the mail for this tech service. It ain't going to be looking pretty.
It'll be $220.
No, it's going to be more than that. I'm high maintenance.
$420.
Yeah, $420 would be good. Hold on here. We got to get her straightened out. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt
No
me.
more.
No more.
Okay, I'm going to put you on speaker because I don't like holding cell phones to my brain. I have enough brain damage.
Oh boy, now I'm on speaker. Oh,
Brain damage.
Okay. Now, are you back into the sound settings?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. What is all the background?
Hold on. Let me mute the sound on my computer. Okay, open sound settings. Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Hold on. Look at. I'm gonna do a video call so I can show you my screen. It won't do it. Never mind.
Yeah. Now, when you open up the sound settings, you'll have output, which will be your speakers. Okay, and then right below that you have input. See, my cell phone is too close to my speaker. Okay, so do you see input? Choose your input device.
Yeah.
Click on the drop down box and tell me what it says.
Mic in at front panel black, Realtek high definition audio. Then it says microphone USB audio device.
Okay, so what is the name of the microphone that you have plugged in right now? You have that little plug-in one.
Yeah, it's nothing of that sort.
Okay.
Avatar.
Okay, unplug that microphone and plug in the USB mic.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna find the cord. My children have it somewhere. That's gonna be. Hold on a minute. I don't know about that. Hold on. I don't know where that cord went. No. Yeah, I'm not sure about that right now. I don't know where that cord went. I bought a brand new cord for that. I'm not sure. I can't do that one. We don't see it. Not sure where they put it.
Okay, because do you have external speakers?
Yeah, no, I gave it to them, my children, for school. So no, I gotta get new ones. No, I don't.
Okay, so how do you listen to? Do you have speakers in the TV?
It's built in this HP computer thing, power thing, yeah, computer.
So
There's
you
a speaker built into it.
okay?
Or
So
else I would do this.
what import devices are showing up in that drop down menu? The Realtek speakers is your computer speakers or the other speakers. What is the other input device in the drop down menu?
I'm not really sure. Samsung, Intel.
Okay,
Display.
what is the
This
what-
is my screen, the TV monitor.
okay? What is the name of the microphone that you have plugged in? What's the name on the box?
Avatar.
Okay,
Avatar.
is anything like that showing up?
No.
You might have that plugged in the wrong hole.
Let me plug it in the other one. There's only 2 holes.
Stick it in the other hole.
That's what I'm doing. Now it's picking it up. Yeah.
There you go. You had it in the wrong hole, baby.
Oh, imagine that.
Now, talk into the microphone, and you should see your little your microphone bar gauge moving back and forth.
I don't see a bar gauge, but okay. Oh. Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me?
Let me see. I got to turn my shit back on.
Is it any better?
Yep. There you
Loud
go.
and clear.
Wow. Wow, that took a lot, Scott. Thanks. Yeah, that's I don't know. Yeah, that's the techie stuff I'm not good with. Thanks.
All right. My bill will be in the mail in about 7 to 10 days.
I'm sure it will be.
All
Like
right,
I said, green. Well, you like the green, 420. That's
I hear an
funny.
echo.
Thanks, Scott. That was good. Thank you. See how we can help you out, bang, just like that.
Yeah, I had to turn
needed
my
that
cell
for
phone off.
years. I could have got hooked up with you on Facebook and asked you that, but I don't have the best social skills. I'm working.
What the
on
hell's
it.
Facebook?
Thank
Oh,
you,
Facebook.
Scott.
Guys,
Appreciate
you know what
that.
I just remembered?
So you guys can hear me.
Do you know
Bang,
what I
bang,
just
are you
remembered?
there?
What happened?
Yeah, can
Tell
you hear
me.
me?
Where is everybody?
Okay. a year ago, I forgot all about this. I was looking in my email just now,
Uh-oh, I
and
can't
I
hear
keep
you
forgetting.
guys.
Oh shit!
What the hell happened?
Scott,
Yeah, I
Scott,
could
can you
hear
hear
you.
me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay. I have Roku. I signed. Okay, my friend didn't want to use uh their credit card, so I let them. I made a Roku account, and I let them. I put my credit card on that account. So,
Oh my dear God.
but I don't. They don't buy stuff from it.
Except their Roku.
No, I'm not getting a Roku bill or anything. How am I not getting a Roku bill?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that Roku. I think Nicole's calling me.
Yeah, I am because I couldn't hear you with this microphone on. There's no sound coming out at the same time. Yeah, it's about to call you.
Can
So
you
what the,
we can hear you now. Can you hear us?
yeah, can you hear the microphone still?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay, good, thanks. All right, never mind.
Save
Continue.
your minutes.
Oh, I have unlimited.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, I know. I will. I'll save it when I'll need. Yeah, I'm saving for when I need them. That's right.
Now, where do you have that microphone positioned?
Right here.
Where at?
It's just right in front of me. Where should it be?
Do you have a stand for it?
The stand that it came.
Oh, okay. I see.
Not very good. Yeah, I'll upgrade.
No, that microphone's good. You wouldn't believe I'm telling you, the quality of the microphone I'm using right now.
Mhm.
This thing is plastic. It's made for a fucking child, and I paid $24 for it 4 years ago on Amazon.
Yeah.
And I don't even use my real good radio snowball.
Scott, your personality is so funny. Damn.
Oh yeah,
It is.
It's made for a
I'm just a
fucking
barrel of
child.
laughs.
I know, right? At least
I'm
we're
gonna-
laugh.
snap.
I'm gonna find this and I'm gonna show you what the hell it looks like.
Yeah,
Because I got it on
really.
Amazon and I thought it would be, I just wanted to test it out. And here it works so perfect, and it wasn't that big, heavy snowball professional microphone. And that son of a bitch was $375. Plus, I have another snowball microphone that was $185. And they're sitting in a damn box collecting dust. Let me see
Hey,
here.
Nicole.
Yes. Hey.
I was telling Scott when you were doing your microphone thing, I was telling him that my friends, but my two twin friends I've known since high school, Mike and Tom, they're twins and they live together and they're in their 50s. They're like Dumb and Dumber. Okay, so they didn't want to use their credit card for Roku, and I didn't even know what Roku was or anything. I still don't. But I made an account in my name and used my credit card. So, but I don't get a bill or anything. So I have Roku. I have a Roku account.
That's interesting. Well, then when you get a Roku, just put that account into your new Roku. And then you can see if I don't think they would be using anything on your account, right?
No, I don't get a bill.
Yeah, because Roku, really, I don't know why you put your credit card in there. That's strange to me because I didn't do that. I only put it in there for Google Pay to pay for like things on YouTube, like movies and stuff.
They were asking for a credit card. They were asking for my credit card when I signed up.
Yeah,
I forgot all about it.
Well, you can always take that off your account when you go back in if you know your account information, or just say I forgot my password and all that garbage. So yeah.
I don't even think they make this microphone. I'm scrolling through Amazon now trying to find it.
That's how much I paid for this one, and I got it from Amazon. So
it was like about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't even think it has a name. It's red and black and plastic.
Red and black and plastic and
Yeah,
made
it's
in
like
China.
it's like the just I mean, I even have a big boom microphone for my expensive video camera over there. Oh yeah,
that's
here it
good.
is. No, that ain't it.
See, she needs to get her cable so she can get all her her new computers, her setup, her podcast, her whole everything. She needs it all. She's just winging everything right now. She needs her whole setup. So I'm winging it too, kind of.
I'm
But,
winging it, but I have my basement remodel is done. I'm just waiting for them to install the carpet, and then I have a table. I have an extra little room, like a workout
Perfect.
room, and I'm gonna
Oh,
put
here it
my
is.
table down there. And
It
It'll
wasn't
be
20.
perfect, bang bang. Yeah. Have your little. I call it my drag. This is my dragon sling den. This is my dragon sling den. Yeah. So yeah,
So-
have your own den.
so I don't need to do Spectrum because I've got Roku. I just need a cable company, like for TV, like Xfinity. Oh wait, no, I'm so
No.
confused. Damn
No,
it.
you need Spectrum for your internet, and then your internet goes to your Roku, which your Roku goes to any of the channels you want to watch. Then you
Okay.
just log into them through your phone or in the internet, put in one time code, and then they just track what you're watching. That's all it
Okay.
means. So it's free. Once you buy that Roku, you paid for your internet service. You just log it, and you can get on YouTube and have all your channels linked up. It's really good. I love it. You don't have to pay for cable. This is way it saves you money. If you just do it right from this way, you're not going to have to. Your son can watch. All my children get to watch what they want. They can even have Disney if you let them watch that or whatever. I'm just saying, every channel's out there. Anything that you possibly can imagine.
But how does he get to play Roblox if I have internet?
Because you have this is your internet. So he's going to go to his Roblox account on his tablet or Xbox. Like my children, they play Roblox.
Oh, through Spectrum. I'm so this is so confusing.
Yeah, Spectrum is your internet service that you use for your devices, such as your tablet or Xbox or Nintendo Switch, which they can play Roblox on, or your computer, the computer too.
Okay.
If you download it. So yeah, it's just your internet. It's just the way that it's just your internet. Spectrum is just your internet.
And then just turn the Wi-Fi up real high. Put it next to your bed.
It used to do an Ethernet. Remember, Ethernet.
Here it is. I finally found it. It wasn't $24. I forgot. It was $12. $12.97. This is what I'm using right now.
You like that dragon sling?
But mine's red. Look at that. Some bitch. Oh, there's the red one. There. I'm going to show you guys exactly the microphone that I'm using.
All right.
And it is so loud because I watched I went and watched something on Jackie's live stream when I was on there last night.
Oh yeah.
And I wanted to see the look on Seven's face whenever I popped in, and it was hilarious. And then I started talking, and I keep the volume up on my computer system here. I have external speakers. I only keep the volume up to 20 because they're like real high definition speakers. So I don't need to turn it up real loud. But this little microphone, it projects my voice so loud. Like it's incredible. And I don't have it right on my lips either. It's about 8 inches away from my face.
Yeah, it sounds really good. Yeah, like that.
Here, I'm going to show you what it looks like.
Oh, wow.
This is how high tech it is. Where is it at? No. That's it right there.
Oh my gosh, it looks phallic shaped.
That's it.
It's very phallic.
I know. That's the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, it swivels. It swivels. It has an on-off button right there. So you can just that's your mute button. You just slip it back and forth. And it has another little button here. I don't even know what the fuck it does. And when you turn it, that's when you turn it on. And it just has these 2 little red lights to let you know it's on. And it comes in blue. I prefer red. $12.97.
Wow, that's really cheap. Wow, it's crying. Yeah, it looks like a joystick of some
It does.
sort.
It's like something for a fucking kid.
Yeah.
You know,
It looks like
you're not gonna go buy
it
your
looks
like,
like you should be playing Atari with it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know, right? Looks like a fucking joystick.
Yeah. Oh,
And it looked pretty cool. So I said, "Oh, what the hell? Let me just try this out." And I recorded a few videos with it, did a few live streams with it, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I got
drop,
like almost $400 worth of microphones in a box over there, and here's this $13 little fucking plastic microphone I've had for 4 years now, and it's pretty goddamn good.
oh
I like it.
wow. Drop the link. Does somebody want one? There you go. I don't know. I mean, if it works and it does sound good. It might not look the best. I don't know.
Yeah, because like my big snowball one, I mean that thing's metal.
Right.
You know what a snowball microphone looks like? Looks like it's shaped like a pill, like a capsule. It's real,
Yes.
they're expensive as hell. And I got the deluxe one, which has the gain and volume buttons on the back of it, and it comes with a metal, solid metal framed stand, and you could actually use it for musical audio recordings, and you can change the recording, the way it records with different settings. And like, say for instance, if I put that microphone in the middle of a table with 5 people, it would equally pick up all 5 people's voices equally. And I could switch the setting, and then it would only pick up my voice if I had it in front of me. It's like a real professional one. I'm like, I don't even fucking need this. It's either that or I just have a big mouth. Period. I think it's the latter.
Oh, a little bit of both, right? Yin and
Yeah.
yang. Yeah. Right on. Right,
Yes,
Brenda?
sirree. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Look what just came up in my fucking email. Summon a bitch.
Hmm.
Summon
I wonder what that could be. In your email, that could be anything. Oh boy.
No, my emails are clean. My emails are clean. There's no
Clean from
gay.
the feds, eh?
There's no gay porn in there.
I would
No,
hope not.
no, my little federal buddy chick, she just sent over the photos.
Oh, really? So
Oh my,
still in the tunes with that, huh? Oh.
look at that, summon a bitch. I was right. Mother effer. Wow. Boom. My Negro.
What is it that what are you looking at, Scott?
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, you peeps got to see this shiat. Here, hold on a second. Oh god damn it! I just clicked on my fucking.
Yeah, I gotta
stuff.
get a drink. It's
Here,
hot.
go get your drink there for a second while I get tuned up.
You gonna get tuned up? Well, I need to share your screen. Let me share it really quick before I leave.
Yeah.
Or
Hold on.
I got this still up. Let me share yours. I just want to say something. This is my favorite, my latest favorite, greatest of Dr. Claudia Alberts and Scott Siones right here. Seeing the Light, the Planet X Physics, Physical Laws and the Truth. This is a great book. I love it. So, okay, but I'm going to share that screen. I have that up. I just had to blast that out there because I'm passionate about certain things, guys. So that's one of them.
We see your passion. We feel your passion.
Okay.
We respect your passion.
All right, perfect. So, yeah, I had to put that out there. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get my drink, and you get dialed up.
It's sharing now. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Looky that. Looky that. Summon a bitch. There she is, man, right at the 10 o'clock position. Right on time. Bam. Who's your daddy now? I hear you, baby dog. Chill out for a second. Look at that.
All right, I'm back. Oh, whoa.
Right at the 10 o'clock position,
Oh, it's,
right on time.
look at the amount of, and just in days, look at how much it's moved. Wow.
Yeah, it's just
Wow.
in 2 days. Now it starts to pick up speed. At this point, we may get another view of it somewhere where this white line is in about a day or two. If there's it usually produces a coronal mass ejection at this point, which is the 9 o'clock point. And then from that point, it goes straight down like that. And it goes quick, but it does slow down, I believe. And then it loops back around. And then that's when it comes up this way. So we may get a view of it in about 10 days from now at about the 5 o'clock position, 3 o'clock position, 1 o'clock position, and then back over here. And that all occurs within the 28 days. I actually have I'll check this out. This is a daily picture she sent. I just downloaded them all. That's a little closer. That's just a slight blur. Cactus doesn't give us, their program has a set resolution, which kind of sucks because the resolution's only like, I think 480. No matter what we do to the Cactus data, it always has a slight blur. And then here's the negative. Ooh, that thing's lit up, man. It's lit up like a firecracker on the 4th of July. And then there's this.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at it. Looks like a hammer's next to that, hammering into it. Wow. Look at, what is that? Oh, to the right of it.
I don't know.
That is strange indeed. What is all that?
Now all this black area here,
Yeah.
or no, I'm sorry, the white area. The white area. This is like extreme heat. That's why it turned white in the negative format. Holy shit.
Oh, what happened to Bang Bang? Oh, hold on.
She's probably on the phone with Spectrum.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? I don't blame her. She's going to get busy. She's ready to get her channel going. We're going to break this open. Yeah. Look at, that is insane. That is
Those are pretty. I haven't even showed the other ones on my channel yet.
Yeah, I feel so fortunate. Look at you guys, get a little sneak peek. For everybody out there, I've been sharing this out. You guys just got really hot off the press. Planet X, right there. Planet
Wow,
X
man,
News
she
guy.
got to those quick.
Yes,
Holy
planetxnews.org. Check it out. And Planet X News here on the YouTube interwebs.
Wow.
I'm surprised that it moved and there's no plasma reaching out for it. It's different now. I don't even know that. Yeah, you have a lot of rendering to do, a lot of work to do. You have to stop chatting away and get busy, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like once the photographs come over, I don't have to do anything to them. I mean, I don't,
Oh.
they come up when I send her like a little alert to go to the specific coronagraph, and then she's able to get the raw data is all I'm going to say. I slipped up with a word on Jackie's channel or last night, which I really fucked up. I slipped up using that H word.
I don't know what I know. I was wondering what you guys were saying. I was like, what? Wait. I don't even know what H word are you talking
Hack.
about?
Hack.
What about it? About what? I didn't get it. In reference to what? That's what it was.
Well, how do you go about getting data that you're not supposed to have access
Right.
to?
I don't know. Just landed in your lap. Who knows? You stumble upon it on the street. I have no idea. Just landed in my mailbox one day.
Well, let's just say it gets hacked.
Yeah. By someone.
Yeah, I don't know who.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know who.
I don't know.
I got nothing to do with any of that.
Yeah.
Because that's highly illegal. But anywho, what about that fucking weather?
I know, right? What about that weather? Yeah.
Where's our little Akron woman?
Leslie, she's probably recuperating. Scott, we did a long live stream. Bang Bang, I and Leslie did a great live. What, 6 hour? That was great. Yeah, we had a good time.
It was so much fun.
And Michelle joined us. Yes,
I learned a lot about archons.
Yeah, all about Barabbas.
Did she just invent that, or?
No.
I mean,
no, she has experiences.
Because that's really, I mean, have either or any of you actually looked up the word archon and see what the definition is? Because I think you might be a little surprised.
What is it?
An archon. Man, I have post-nasal drip. Archon, spelled A-R-C-H-O-N. It's basically it's a Greek word that means the ruler. It's frequently used to describe somebody who's in public office.
And
in today's Greek English. And then I guess this says, what is an archon? Says Genshin impact archons are the gods that preside on each region of Tevat, which has a total of 7 nations to be exact. These deities are the rulers that governs their nation. Every archon has its own gnosis that corresponds to the element of its nation of origin. Who are the 9 archons? Oh, Christ. This has all kind of weird words in it. This one I can't even pronounce. Pentecosti Momita. Yeah, that's not happening. What did archons do? The archon proper was the principal civil and judicial officer and may have presided over both Boli, which is the Greek council, and Ecclesia, the Greek assembly. This is a little weird. I don't even think she knows what the fucking archon really is. I don't know. But it's like a cartoon also.
It's like here. There's people on Leak Project. Rex Bear over there. He does interviews with people with Archon that talk about it more in depth, like Leslie, and she mods over there because of it. I believe so. So yeah.
And there's also the Archon fitness equipment.
There was an Archon Nintendo game back in, you just seen it. Yeah. There's these Archons, I don't know, they're like the negative Lush, the Jin, kind of like that,
But like, what are they? What are they?
It's energy. Everything's energy. It's about how is energy focused, redirected, composed matter, you know, is composed of.
Because she blames everything that happens. She blames it on an archon. Like she farts and she was like, oh, the archons made me do that. You know,
oh, those archons, I know, right? Well, I mean, you could look at it like that if you want to, you know, I mean, just depends how you want to decipher things. Like she's looking at it as she went to OBE, which is outer body experience, seeing the world differently than what we see it. So she thinks this is a negative loosh farm, which is a soul trap, soul feeding farm. And they feed off of our negative when we get negative, like bad energy. So yeah, sell archon farts. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. In a jar. I mean, women do it. Wow. There you go. Might be a hot thing. Put a bathing suit on. Yeah, that's a good one.
yeah, every time she mentions it, I get this bad feeling that
a bad feeling.
Yeah, I get a bad feeling that look, I'm just going to be quite honest with both of you straight up. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but I'll say it anyways. But I get a bad feeling that she suffers from a very deep psychosis. And it's borderline paranoid schizophrenia. And when I say things like that, I say it from my heart, and I say it because that's what I have the inner feeling of. So, you know, don't tell her I said that. But unfortunately, that's what I feel when I hear her voice.
I'm sure she's going to be listening. Listen, I know everybody has their truths, and I know it sounds outlandish, but there's videos that I could school people on that are from, you know, a lot of channels that do heavy podcasts on these archons. So, you know, I'm just
shoot me one of those. I want to see it. I mean, I want to see it. I want to see what she's talking about, and
I will.
I want to get a little more in depth with it.
Yeah. And you want to get in depth with it? Oh, okay. She's showing it her ways, and I'll show some other channels like that show it in their ways or talking about it, because that's what we did one night.
Yeah, pull some of that. Pull something up and let me take a look at it.
Okay, well, give me a minute while you guys talk, and I'll find it specifically from Leak Project. And I don't know. I know you guys might have a little beef and all, but I don't know. I don't know still or what.
Oh, Rex Bear's scared to death of me.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy,
I did a couple podcasts, live streams with him back in 2017, and then I was doing another one, and he tried to set me up with a debate with a troll, and we went at it for an hour, and I trashed the guy, and then I called Rex back on his cell phone after the live stream was over, and I said, "You know what, man? You're nothing but a little punk ass bitch. You're just like everybody else. You tried to set me up to get your views, and you basically failed." And I said, "Don't ever mention my channel. Don't ever mention my name on your channel. You best steer clear of me, period." He just said, "Okay," and hung up.
Oh, wow. You know, I seen that, what is his name? Roger over there. You know, Roger. Well, anyways, he's done. I've heard the same thing a few times. You're not the only one. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah.
Yeah. Rex, he lives off his channel. He has no other form of income.
But that's okay. There's nothing wrong.
You know, that's what he does. So he has to.
Business.
He has to juice things up. He has to keep the content flying, and sometimes he'll do it at the expense of somebody else, which is you know, not too good. Some people don't mind it, but you know, the shit that he tried to pull on me backfired.
Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, you can't. That I don't know. You know, and I've seen some things. Other people say some things, so I don't know. And then you know, and then you see the other side, so I don't know. It's hard to say. I understand where you're coming from, and I've seen some, other people say some things. So I don't know how the business dealings are, and I don't know anything about any of that. And I hate to be in the middle, but I understand everybody's.
Oh, that was years ago. That was
Yeah.
that's water under the bridge.
Yeah, it's
you know.
water under the bridge. Like I said, yeah.
Well, like he invited me to do a live stream with him, and I had some new data, and he's like, "Oh man, great! You mind doing a 1 hour live stream with me?" He goes, "My channel could use the Planet X, more Planet X input." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, no problem. When you want to set it up?" We did it on a Saturday night, prime time, 8 p.m. And after like the first 15 minutes of me and him talking, the next thing you know, he had already had it planned to invite this notorious troll that had been harassing me and Claudia horribly. And this dude was actually the person who got Claudia fired at the university.
Oh, that's no. Wow. That's really something.
Yeah.
Wow. That's really bold.
Yeah.
Well, that's really taking it really deep there. That's like some plotting out shit right there. I don't know what that's all about, man. That looks like setup.
Yeah, he's like, "I didn't think that you would mind."
Oh, really?
And I'm like, "I probably wouldn't have minded if you would have asked me." Because I'm always up for a challenge. I don't back away from anybody. I'll take my data and my findings up against anybody at any time. But don't try to set me up like a piece of, back alley sludge. Because I think the first live stream I did with him, I don't know, we got like I think he got like 100 and some thousand views. And I didn't make any money off of that. He did, not me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just
and that's what a lot of them would do. I'd get invited to these, to do a podcast interview, live stream. It happened to me once on a radio program also. They did the same thing. They brought the same troll in.
Wow.
Yeah, we were live on the radio on freaking iHeartRadio.
Wow. They set it up. These little.
And I went at it. I went at it with him again for an hour and a half.
Gaslighting. That's what's called gaslighting.
Yeah, they gaslit the wrong motherfucker. Period.
Yeah. I bet they did. So what happened?
I went at it with him for an hour and a half. Non-stop.
Yeah, why not?
He tried to pour his science into it. And I'm like, well, look, no matter what you say, you're just a voice on a radio. You don't have any evidence whatsoever to put forth to back what you're saying. So all you're doing is throwing out a bunch of word salad and fancy words. And, you sound good. I'm sure people would believe you. But when people come to my channel, they just don't sit there and listen to me talk. I show them the evidence. I show them where the evidence came from. And anybody can examine it at any time. But nobody ever did. Because they can't. When they put it into deep examination, they get no results. They get my results. And that's not what they're there for. They're there to spread disinformation. They're there to make me look like a fool. And that just don't work.
Well, I'm sure they found that out real fast.
They fucked around and found out.
Yeah, I know, right?
But, that went on for years. That went on throughout 2016, 17, 18, and 19. 4 years. And then they gave up. because they couldn't do anything. They couldn't touch me. They couldn't keep up with me, is what it was. And then, you know, I have some friends in some places, and I was actually able to uncover who I was able to uncover the true identity of several of these people and where they lived, like their address, right to the core. And that kind of scared them. I even tracked one guy all the way down to a small apartment building in Belgium. I even had a friend of mine in a high place get me his copy of his green card, because he was actually American, and he was actually living in Belgium, and I snagged his ass. I put his green card right up on a live stream.
Oh, buddy, yeah.
And then I had another one. In Georgia. Found out who he was, and had another friend of mine in a nice little high place do a background check on him, and he emailed me his Georgia Department of Corrections prisoner ID card.
Oh, wow. Garbage.
Spent 10 years in prison for cocaine trafficking. And he was 38 years old, still living in his mother's house. And I even rang the home phone.
Oh, there's a lot of that going around in America.
And I said, now, who's your daddy? And he hung up the phone real quick. Never heard from him again. He used to make daily videos about me every day for 2 years.
Tail tucker. That's what I call it, tail tucker. Yeah.
Who's jealous?
No, they were assigned to me. These fuckers were assigned to me. I tracked the ones down in the UK, and I tracked another one down in the UK that worked for the water company. I had his ass fired. He wasn't too smart. He was using his computer at work, the work computer, to send me threatening emails. And I had another friend of mine who is, matter of fact, built both my websites. And this young guy is a software engineer, and he tracked his ass down right to, well, the information came back right to his desk. And I contacted the water company over in the UK, talked to a supervisor, and then said, listen, I'm going to email you this information. And I want something done about this right now, or else I'm turning these threatening emails over to the FBI, because the FBI handles that. I wasn't going to do it, but, you know, then he did get back to me, and he said, we did find out everything that you said. We put it through our IT department. You are correct. We did fire the individual, and we apologize. Within hours, that dude was up on YouTube crying like a little bitch that he was fired by, I got him fired. Well, that's just too damn bad.
Yeah, see how that works?
If you're dumb enough to send me threatening emails, 38 of them from your job, are you stupid?
Yeah.
Karma's a bitch.
You deserve to be fired. Fuck you.
Karma's a bitch.
Play with fire, get burned.
Yep.
That's right.
And then I had another guy that was doing it from a used car lot in Buffalo, New York. And he fucked around and found out. And I called and I found out who he was, his name, his driver's license photo, and everywhere he lived in the past 10 years in that area. I got the whole dossier on him, and I got the information on the little teeny tiny used car lot that had about 8 cars in the lot, and it was about the size of a 7-Eleven. and they had a really bad reputation. Many complaints at the Better Business Bureau, and I decided to call up the main line at the car dealership and ask for him. And when he answered his desk phone, I'm like, "Yo, how you doing?" And he's like, "Who's this?" And I said, "Who do you think it is?" "Oh my God, how'd you find out where I worked?" And then he hung up. And then not another video ever again. He even deleted his channel.
Yeah, because he gets tail tuckers, because that scared him enough. He didn't understand how easy it is. All I need is a first, last name, and an email address, and I can go a long way. I can find out like a lot. Trust me.
Good. I've got somebody's to investigate.
I'm good. I'm a good researcher at that kind of stuff. Like, whoa.
Like when you're not using your real name and all this other shit like that. I feel, me personally, I feel that if you're on social media platforms like Twitter and YouTube or whatever, people should know who you are. You know, and I mean, it's social media. Like, you know, you see my name up there. I've never tried to hide my name or hide my identity. You know, people know who I am.
But my real name is Bang Bang.
I thought it was Kitty Cat Bang.
Well,
Bang.
it's not cool when you're targeted and gang stalked, and people are trying to like pretend like threatening your children and trying to like.
Oh, they did it to me. You know, they did it to me.
I'll shoot them now. Come on and fucking try it. Like I
That's
said,
it.
I pack all the
Tell
time.
them. Use the phrase, Nicole. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. I'm mad. Next time, there won't be a next time.
I mean, look, I mean, that's what I tell them. Look, you could sit there, be a keyboard warrior all you want. Okay. I'm not hard to find. So the day you grow a set, you come knock at my door. And all I got to say is you better be prepared for the worst physical fight of your life. And you better make sure that your life insurance is fucking paid up.
Yeah,
because there is a pretty much of a 90% chance that you are not going to walk away because you've threatened me, you've done this, you've done that, and now you're knocking on my door. So in Pennsylvania, we have castle doctrine. Okay. You're on my property. I will pull you into my fucking house. I will pull you in off the deck. I won't beat your ass on the deck. I'll pull you into my house. Yeah. And that will be the house of pain.
Oh yeah, it's odd.
And then you will allow me to fulfill deep, dark fantasies related to torture.
Oh yeah. Let the lions loose. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's it. I'll put you into the next showing of the movie Saw.
I like The Cube. I like that one, The Cube. You remember that? That was one of the best movies. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be rough with these people, man. You can't let people walk all over you.
Oh no, I have any which way somebody comes, and I already know that they're coming, so it wouldn't matter. It's like you said, game on. I'm ready. I've been waiting for the rage. I need a rage. Come on.
Hey, you know what? I bought like a $400 crossbow, and you know what? I know how.
That'll fuck somebody up.
It does.
I know how to use it.
Good, use it.
I remember this fucking. I remember this one time. this fucking idiot troll kept emailing me. I found out where he was. He was in New Mexico. I busted his ass so stone cold, and he was sending me these very threatening emails, and we were going back and forth for like a couple minutes. And I said, "Look, here's my address, okay?" I typed him my address. I said, "Here's my cell phone number. But when you come here, you better bring a shovel And it kind of confused him. And he said, I'll beat your ass. I don't need a shovel. And then I typed back to him. I said, well, I wasn't telling you to bring the shovel as a weapon, but I'm going to watch you dig your own grave right before I kick your ass into it.
Damn, what did he say?
Nothing.
What was his face
Nothing.
like?
That was it. That was it.
Oh.
That was it. He messed with me a few times a few months later with some dumb comments. He kept calling me fat, telling me that I was a fat ass and a lard ass.
Oh, you? That's
Yeah, and
hilarious.
I'm like 200 pounds. Like, how do you consider that a lard ass? You know,
Hard ass. That's a good one. I used that a long time ago.
you know. But then I think the grave thing. You're gonna dig your own shit, buddy, and I'm gonna watch you.
That's
Then I'm gonna kick your ass right into it. Buried alive. Hey, listen, man. You know, drastic measures. You got to do some drastic things. You know.
yeah. Sometimes that's what things call for. Drastic things. Unfortunately, there's nothing new under the sun.
Jimmy Ganja. Yeah, it's about that time.
Yeah. Up fast.
Oh, you know what I made? You know what I made? I cooked early this morning for lunch today. Is I don't know if any of you have ever heard of it before, but do you know what ham barbecue is?
No.
No, I didn't think so. It's a Pittsburgh thing.
No.
Do you know what chipped ham is?
Nope.
At the deli, lunch meat chipped ham. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, it's a Pittsburgh thing. Yeah, not too many people, but like ham lunch meat.
She's busy. I don't know.
Like you get ham lunch meat. It could be like a boiled ham lunch meat. You get it to deli and tell them to chip it, and they'll chip it into like these big chips of lunch meat, real thin, and then you buy this special Isley's old fashioned. It's like a very watery, vinegary, thin barbecue sauce. It actually has kind of a reddish color to it.
Yeah.
And then you mix all of the lunch meat with that jar of the ham barbecue sauce, mix it all together, heat it up in a pot, and then you put big mounds of it on a nice big Kaiser bun. Ham barbecue.
That sounds so good. And
It is so fucking good. And you got to have a bag of Lay's potato chips with it.
How about some other brand, something more organic? But I'm down with it all, but not Lay's. I don't like. I'm anti them.
Yeah, Lay's are actually kind of greasy, but that's the only time I buy them is when I'm making ham barbecue. That's it.
Okay, once in a blue moon is okay, but yeah, they're full of all kinds of garbage. Yeah, your stomach will tear up. I don't eat stuff like that. I go for but that's okay. I like it. I love it. The chippy chop, exactly. It sounds so good. Oh, it sounds good. What do you think?
Ham barbecue. Ham barbecue.
It's kind of like barbecue down here in the South, but it's Philly. That's Philly style. Huh?
This is straight up Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
If you Google ham BBQ, the first thing that comes up is Pittsburgh's chipped ham barbecue sandwich. I mean, Pittsburgh's big on sandwiches, man.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like we've created some of the most iconic sandwiches, like on the East Coast. That shit goes back all the way to the invention of Subway. Like Subway. That's how Subway was invented. They copied the old fashioned neighborhood Italian sandwich, which was made with cold cuts and lettuce, tomato, and onion and pickles and shit like that, and Italian dressing. And nobody outside of Little Italy in New York City back in the probably 1930s, 1940s. Nobody knew what that type of sandwich was outside of Little Italy in New York. And these two guys that started Subway, that's what they chose as their signature sandwich to start their business.
Sounds so
And they
good.
didn't even know what a sub was. That's what the Italians called it, because the bun that they would make was shaped like a submarine. So they just referred to it as a sub. Other than that, it would be called a panino, or panini for plural.
Yeah, panini. I love paninis.
I have a panini maker.
Oh, you do? Oh, I
Yeah.
love paninis. Oh, wow. It works great, I bet. Huh?
I got it. It's like some Italian brand. I got it Williams Sonoma back in the day.
Yeah, that's what my restaurant was. That's what my restaurant was named. It was named the Panino Bistro.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, and the sandwiches I used to make, the paninis that I used to make, I had professional panini machines. They were $600 a piece. I had 6 of them. I used to do breakfast paninis that blew people's fucking mind.
Oh, I would be there every day. That is probably the breakfast.
Yeah, you could eat these paninis for breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
Yep.
And I would use these another Pittsburgh company, Saloni's Bread Company, Saloni's Italian Bread Company. They also make homemade pizza crusts. And I would use a 12-inch pizza crust and cut it in 4s and use 2 of those pieces as the bread for the panini. And like for the breakfast panini, I would stack on, I did a couple of them, like my steak, egg, and cheese panini was the fucking bomb. Was the bomb. I would use 12 ounces of chip steak, 3 either scrambled eggs or sunny side up eggs wrecked, and 3 pieces of cheese and 3 hash browns. And then you put the lid on, put it in the panini machine, put the lid down, and let that all cook together. No lie, once I would take it out, cut that in half, and put it on a plate, people would look at it like, holy fucking shit, because it was about 6 inches high, even after coming out of the panini machine. My Italian one was badass. Woo! $8.50. $8.50.
Wow, that's a good deal.
Yeah, nobody ever finished one. Yeah,
wow.
Nobody ever finished one. Nobody.
Did you ever do a challenge?
Oh yeah, all these big guys would come in, and I would say to them, they'd come in to be there. Hey, I heard you got the biggest sandwiches around. Something called a P something P. What's it called? Oh, you mean a panini? Yeah. I'm like, well, here's the menu. Pick out which one you want. I'll have it done in about 10 minutes. I had this guy come in with his 2 sons. They were doing a demolition on a bridge here in town. They were blowing it up, and he was the demolition company. He was about 6'8", and his 2 sons were damn near as tall as he was. They had to easily be 300 pounds each, and they were from out of state somewhere. That's like a little bit of a hillbilly accent. And they came in one day. They actually eclipsed the sun when they walked through the fucking door. And they said the same thing. Hey, we hear you got some pretty big sandwiches. We're a couple pretty big boys. Would like to try them out. What you got? I'm like, sit down, fellas. Waitress will be right over. And then by the end, then by the end, they're asking, oh, hey man, can we get three to-go containers? I could never finish one. I had a Facebook page for it with all of the pictures of all of the food, but I deleted the Facebook page years and years and years ago when I sold the place.
Yeah, you know what? You could do a panini for every nationality type. You know what I mean? Like for
I did.
Like you could do a smoked salmon with cream cheese and like thinly sliced tomatoes with capers and smash it all together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did a whole bunch of them. I did a vegetarian panini. I did one with big battered breaded fish fillets. I did a steak. I did a Philly cheesesteak one. I did a Southwest chicken panini. I did a Cuban sandwich panini, which was off the chain, and I also did
oh my gosh.
I also did a media noche, which is the opposite of a Cuban sandwich. I did that as a panini. And then my breakfast ones were ham, egg, and cheese with the hash browns, bacon, egg, and cheese, sausage, egg, and cheese, steak, egg, and cheese. And those were just a massive hit, man. People would come in. My takeout. Oh, my dear God. In the course of a day, my takeout for lunch would start ringing off the hook at about 10:30 in the morning. I wasn't even done with breakfast yet. And there would be 15, 20 orders all set for lunch. And just like boom.
That is
and
amazing.
then then the people that didn't call that would just come in, you know. But I had
it would be
6 panini machines.
Good for a Mexican-ish flair one, for a Mexican flairish type thing would be, do you ever do like the chorizo that's really like sausagey, like real
I
like
love chorizo.
mix it with egg, so it's like scrambled but in like a kind of a patty kind of.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I actually had big round stainless steel. They're used for pancakes.
Yeah.
So I would mix ground up sausage that I would saute real quick. And that's what you would do with the chorizo. Saute it real quick, drain it, pat it dry with some paper towel, and then ladle of 3 scrambled eggs in that cookie cutter, that pancake cutter, on the pan. Yeah, and then just pour it in. So you would basically have the egg inside of the chorizo inside of the egg.
Yeah, and then I'd slap a big pile of cilantro on top of that.
Big
with some
time.
onions.
I was just about to say cilantro, gotta go.
And then because I could just eat piles of cilantro just raw. But then there's, what was the other idea I had? Like a skirt steak, kind of a skirt steak.
Oh, I know. Argentinian skirt steak. I miss it from Miami.
With chimichurri on top.
Yeah, chimichurri. Motherfucker. I miss chimichurri so bad. I could make it, but
I make the best in Detroit where oh my God, I got this recipe from this restaurant, this really good restaurant. I begged them. Oh my God.
Not too many people know about chimichurri, but chimichurri on a steak is the best.
It is the most flavorful. Okay, so you just crush up fresh garlic. This is how I do it. You crush up fresh garlic in one of those crusher, like, those, what are those called?
The squeezers, the little squeezers.
Yeah.
You squeeze it.
Yeah. And
garlic press is what it's called.
You know what I'm talking about? Those crushing with the crushing.
Yeah, garlic press. Garlic press.
No, not the garlic press. The other thing where it's round. It's like a bowl with the ladle with the stone. It's like stone.
Oh, a pestle, a bowl and a pestle.
Pesto and bowl. Yes.
Yeah.
And you crush up the garlic. You add parsley, jalapeno, pine nuts, cilantro, olive oil, salt, like fresh, like coarse sea salt, lime.
Yeah. The cilantro is the ticket.
Lime or lemon, it's the ticket. You got to use mostly cilantro.
Yeah,
and then hot pepper flakes.
If you use the lime, you'll be able to tell. Like me and you would be able to tell that they didn't use lime in it, which lime is the main Argentinian ingredient. Because I had a few Argentinian friends of mine in Miami, best friends of mine, but they were Italian descent. Their great grandfather had moved to Argentina after World War II. The majority of people from Argentina are from Europe.
Yeah.
Because
But
I
they
had,
don't call limes. They don't call limes limes. They call them lemons. Lemons. Or
yeah,
lemons.
limon.
Yeah.
Limon. Yeah. But my buddy, his name was Fabian Ambrosetti. And very good friend of mine, man. He would make the best authentic Argentinian chimichurri, and he would barbecue at his house
Oh my
those
gosh.
fucking skirt steaks.
Uh-huh. With the chimichurri, fresh
Oh my god.
chimichurri.
Yeah. I would take that dinner over what's that Japanese beef?
Yeah, the
That's real expensive.
Kobe.
Yeah, the Kobe beef. I would take that, the Argentinian cooked skirt steak with chimichurri over that Jap shit
Yeah, me too.
any day.
I've been to, however, in Miami, I stayed at this place called the Shore Club in
Oh
South
yeah, I know where the
Beach.
Shore Club is.
Yeah, that's where I found myself in an elevator with that lead singer guy from Kiss. What's his name? The tongue.
Oh, Gene Simmons.
Yes.
Gene Simmons. Oh,
Yes, he was in
Illuminati.
a
Gene Simmons. Yeah.
It was him. He was in a suit though. He was all suited up, probably there
Yeah.
for business or adrenochrome, one of the two. But
Oh,
so yeah, there was a Nobu restaurant in that hotel.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys, there's only like 3 Nobus in the whole world, I think. There's one out in California somewhere. There's one in Japan, and then there's the one in Miami. At least at that time,
you mean it was a Japanese restaurant they were serving you that?
it was called Nobu. Or I mean, yeah, the restaurant's called Nobu, and the guy is like this major Japanese chef that started at that time 3 restaurants. There was only 3. No, maybe there was one in Chicago. I think there was one in Chicago because I went to one in Chicago too. It's the best. They had the best. Oh my god!
No, that's. I mean, what kind of menu did they have that they would have
It was-
chimichurri?
No. This was just authentic Japanese. Like,
I thought you got the chimichurri there.
oh no, that was in Detroit when I lived in Detroit.
Ooh.
From
Yeah,
a
there's a
restaurant.
few.
Yeah.
The Argentines they're real big on barbecuing, cooking out on a grill, like big wood and charcoal type grill setups. They had a restaurant in Miami that I absolutely fucking adored and loved, but it was called the Green. It was called the Green Tree. You literally had to wait about. Yeah, you literally had to wait about 45 minutes in line outside. And it was like that 7 days a week, nonstop. But once you got in, you paid one price. I think it was like $39. And that was even way back then. $39 per person. You go in and they seat you. Really, really nice decor. And then it's an all you can eat. But the food is being cooked by a dozen Argentinian chefs, grill masters, basically. Sausages, chicken, pork, several different ways, steaks, several different ways, and then the flank steak or the skirt steak. All of this on these brick fire barbecue grills right there in front of you. Then on top of that, they had a huge, gigantic salad bar and a huge dessert bar. And on top of that, each person got your own bottle of fucking wine for $39 Yeah, you could pick from whatever. They were all Argentine wines, and a few wines from Uruguay, but you could not beat it. I mean,
that's a good deal.
$39. And it was, man, let me tell you, that's all I got to say. And you could pick the sides too, like whatever sides you wanted that they had, that they were preparing that day. Some plantains, whatever, beans, rice, whatever it was. But man, the skirt steak there, and the unlimited chimichurri. Oh my God. I told the guy one time, can you give me a gallon of that?
Yeah. I will. I used to just like spoon it up and eat it.
Me
like
too.
the stuff that I make. And
Yeah.
there was this other really authentic Italian restaurant in Detroit. I can't think of the name right now. But I got them to give me their zip sauce. It was like their own thing. And it was just basically clarified butter with some soy sauce in it and some other things. I don't know what else. But basically, those were the two main ingredients. And they would put it on these luscious steaks. You know what I mean? It would, oh God, it was incredible. It was
That sounds good.
authentic. Like they didn't even speak English, kind of authentic. They were speaking.
Yes, like the the chimichurri. When I eat steak, I don't put like anything on it. You know what I mean? Like I don't need A1 or any of that fucking bullshit.
No, that stuff's gross.
Yeah, but like the chimichurri sauce, when I was first introduced to that, I said to Fabian, I said, "Whoa, man, what are you going to do? You're going to spoil that beautiful ribeye with that? What the hell is that?" And he just looked at me with this big smile, and he just handed me a little container of it, and he said, "Trust me on this one." And I took the little plastic cup, and I did what he did. He just poured it right down the center, and spread it out, and started eating it. And then I smelled it. And when I smelled it, I'm like, okay, this just might be something for me. And for forever, that was my favorite choice of steak in all of Miami. And I had a Ruth Chris steakhouse in the plaza next to my house. And it blew Ruth Chris steakhouse.
Ruth Chris is overexpensive and overrated.
Yeah, big time.
But they are good though. I mean, but
yeah, one of the best steaks. And I've eaten steak at every neck of the woods in this country and abroad. I've eaten, steaks in Texas, just all the way that they differently prepare it. But man, there's just something about that Argentine way of cooking on those flame broiled grills with whatever they're using underneath. It's charcoal and a combination of like some kind of woods.
Yeah, like mesquite.
No, well, I mean, they would use mesquite in Texas, but no, not mesquite. It would be something that would be indigenous to their country, not ours.
Okay, so yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what it is. I saw bins of it underneath the grills in these plastic bins, but I couldn't tell what the fuck it was. It was like some kind of wood. I'm sure I could probably find out on Google.
Right. I used to love watching Andrew Zimmern did you ever watch that guy? He would travel the world and eat really, really weird things.
The bald-headed guy.
Yeah, the bald one.
Yeah. I used to like when he used to eat the fucked up things that people wouldn't think to eat.
Yeah.
That little fat man. Oh my God, he was so funny. Is he dead now?
I don't know. He had a kid like a few years ago. He had a little boy. I remember.
Is he still on TV or no?
I have no idea because you know what? I haven't had a TV. And
are you living off grid? Are you off grid?
No. I know. But I moved around a lot, so I just haven't in this house. I haven't hooked one up yet. That's why I'm all confused what to do because now that my satellite company internet is contract is over, I'm looking for a new setup.
Fuck. My allergies have been so fucking bad for the last 2 months. I can't stand it anymore, man. Are any of you having the same issues?
No.
I'm not, but a lot of people are. I just don't have a lot of allergies.
Oh my dear God!
A lot of people are. Their eyes are swelling up. A lot of people are. So it's that time of year,
Yeah, it's it's like almost like a constant. I guess it's like a micro drip into the back of my throat, and it's getting, it gets into my upper respiratory, and then when it kind of like gives you that little tickle down in your throat, and then all of a sudden, if you take a deep breath, like through your mouth, it will cause it to tickle and cause a cough reflex.
Yeah, I know.
And I got a little worried about it like a month ago when it started. But I could see that, like, if if phlegm came up or something like that, it was like crystal clear. So that's telling me it's my allergies and not some type of an infection. But fuck,
Yeah.
this year has been already really bad, man. For me, I know that. I might have to get me one of them puffers.
Yeah. A lot of people are having to do that. Well, look, it's in the air. I see all the particles in the air, plus whatever they're spraying on us, and all the above. Yeah, it's nasty. A lot of children
Nasty.
have asthma. Yeah, a lot of
You-
children have asthma because of it.
Yeah, you want to know what?
It is nasty.
I wish I had a picture of it. In the spring times, the last couple of years, if it doesn't rain or we have a lot of dew outside, and if it stays dry, I could go out to my car, and as soon as I get in the car, there is a misting over my entire car of
Right.
this yellow pollen or yellow substance. I could use my windshield wipers to wipe it away before I start the car up. That's how bad it is. I don't know if it's goddamn pollen or I don't know if it's coming from chemtrail shit, but every year it's all over my car and it goes through the entire summer and all the way into the fall. So I don't know what the fuck it is. Everybody else in the neighborhood has it too. And so does my buddy that lives on the other side of town. So I don't know what the hell it is, man, but it's nasty.
It's whatever they're spraying on us is what it is. You ever take a magnet to it and see if you could like scrape it up with a credit card?
Oh, you know what? I might have to do that. I saw that
please
before.
do. I want to know.
Yeah, I saw a guy in Italy doing that.
Yes, me too. That's where I seen a video.
Yeah, that's
from.
that was a long time ago. I'm going to have to do that.
Yeah, it was a while ago. That's why I'd like to see if that the new batch they have on us is like that.
If I go scrape some of that shit up and I got a magnet too. And if I put a magnet to it and it sticks, I'm fucking moving.
No, worldwide, there's no moving from it. We're screwed. No, I'm just saying, it's just make a video. Yeah, call it out.
Oh, I will.
Oh, I know you will.
Oh,
so, yeah, just see about that. See what happens.
Need to get the microscopes out.
Oh boy, yeah.
I'll be sending Nicole samples. I'm like, here's some samples. I need you to analyze this under the scope.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll be horrified. Yeah,
I mean, there's the rain. I'm scared to almost go out when it's raining because there's stuff where I saw this girl took a sample and there was like things moving in it.
Yeah. It's horrifying indeed. I love, people would be outraged. They'd be in the streets if they just studied. If they just listened to what we said and just studied a little instead of opening their mouths and putting barricades right in front of people before we even, or easy to shoot down things and trolls and everything between. Yeah. If they just did a little research and went down these avenues, they'd find out. Whoa.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, fuck around and find out. Yeah. And fuck around with a microscope and it will change your world real fast. Yeah.
Jeez, I hope my channel's still up.
Here, you wanna since we were on the thing of
channel out.
Since we were on the thing of cooking, let me share with Bang Bang some of my dishes because I am a professional chef. You ought to see me in the kitchen, man. I should have my own TV show. I'm telling you right now.
Bang Bang, Bang Bang's she went to culinary school.
Yeah. Me and Bang Bang could have a damn restaurant.
Yes,
I know.
Or a channel.
I actually could.
That's it.
We could.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
invest.
Man. Yeah.
Look at that.
I'll invest.
You know what we'll call it? I got the name already, man. We'll call it Bang Bang Siones.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
It's a weird name. Yeah, man, we could.
Hey,
I don't want to work at. I don't want to work.
I had started up a little shindig in Santo Domingo, and it was called Cat Bar, and I don't know if it's still operating. I was told it wasn't, but I don't know. I can't like look things up myself, um, like in look into depth in that because I don't think because it's from another country, but I'm kind of
Yeah,
stressed about it.
I take pictures of my food all the time. I don't know if you could you see the screen?
Oh my gosh.
This is it. The picture came out a little blurry, but these are my little petite um,
Ravioli?
meat raviolis using my grandmother's recipe for the inside. My meat sauce, which is like a uh, almost like a bolognese. It is so good. It is so delicious. The
Mama mia.
flavors in my sauce are so intense. It's and this is just my regular meat sauce. But I showed you guys. I made the chicken marsala while you guys were on
Picture
that.
perfect.
Yeah,
While we were
Oh.
live streaming, guys, that was a 24-hour live stream. He made that
yeah.
chicken.
I think I ate twice.
I know.
Really?
That's incredible.
Wait,
Yeah.
let me
think
see
I
the
did.
wiener dog. Oh my god, how cute.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like
little bang
mine.
bang. That's little bang bang baby dog. He's the smartest
Oh my
damn dog in the
gosh.
world.
So
Now listen,
cute.
I was down my friend's restaurant, and I go in the kitchen when I want to get a burger there because they make fresh burgers, like handcrafted. They let me go back in the kitchen. I make my own. So I made myself a quick double cheeseburger with bacon, pickles, lettuce, tomato, onion.
Oh,
Look at the
that's
size
so
of that.
good. Oh yeah, it's looking good. I like those type of fries too. Yeah. Oh gosh, that is huge. Yeah, that's a little much. It needs to go down, or it's gonna be all over my face.
Now check it out. Here's my own
Wow.
rendition of
Oh.
a real authentic Napolitano crust made by the rules. Made by the rules in Naples, Italy, by pizza chefs. So that dough is a pain in the dick to make. It takes 2 days to make that specific dough.
Oh yeah.
And then
Oh, look
I
at
made
that
my
baby.
own pizza sauce, my own fresh mozzarella on there, and a very specific thin cut pepperoni that curls. Got to have the stone. Got to heat the stone to 500 degrees
Right.
before you put the fresh pizza on it. You know how long that pizza took to make and bake in the oven? Take a guess.
10 minutes, 5 minutes.
3.5 minutes.
Wow. Wow.
3.5
Blow
minutes
me
done.
away with that. Wow. I would have thought 15 minutes. I was gonna say.
Yeah. The minute you lay the crust, the fresh crust onto that 500-degree stone, it starts cooking right in front of you.
Huh. Oh, look at Bang Bang's babies. Oh, it's so
I'm trying
cute.
to show her.
Oh, it's so cute, Bang Bang.
Oh, wiener dog.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. Oh, look at him. Oh,
Little wiener dog.
Allie.
oh, look at that face. Oh, I like the laugh. I like the long
I'll show you my other
snout.
wiener.
That's so cute. Oh, let me hold on. I'm gonna solo layout. Oh, hey. How you
That's
doing?
Dolly.
Look at that little tail. That's a classic Dutch. I can't say it. Dachshund. Dachshund. Right. Right.
Dolly.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a little red one.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I got this is the mean one, and this is the nice one.
Oh, how cute! They're so sweet with their little faces. I always
This is
love
Holly.
them.
This is Holly, and that's Dolly.
Holly and what? Dolly?
Yeah, Holly and Dolly.
Oh, hey.
What does the mean one do if you put your hand in front of her face?
That.
There you go.
Let me see it. Put your hand in there.
Look at that face.
Look.
Protective
because
of
there's a bone.
Yeah.
That bony.
Good. Grab the bone. Grab the bone.
Holly.
Holly.
Touch her paw.
Look at that face. She's like, "What are you doing, Mom?" Look at that face. So cute.
Where'd the piece of her ear go?
Oh.
I know. She has that weird dachshund, like some short hairs
What?
with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
look.
I thought something bit it off.
No. Some dachshund
Oh, okay, I
they get
see.
that weird, like she's basically hairless. I'll show you. Wait. She's
Hello,
basically
Holly and
hairless.
Dolly.
Yeah, that's how my little wiener dog is. He's the same way. I do cut his hair though because his mother was a long hair and his daddy was a short hair. Super smart dog, man. You know what these dogs were originally bred for? These dogs were bred to hunt badgers.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I
Yeah.
heard that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what they were. That's what they were bred for. And badgers are bigger than they are,
And they're mean.
and they're mean as fuck.
Yeah, they're mean as fuck. Yeah, they are. Oh wow, that's surprising. They would tear a badger up, apparently, huh?
Well, it was like they would, badgers dig down in them holes,
Yeah.
and the wiener dogs, once trained, they had a pretty good cardio system for a little dog. They could run for a good period of time. They were fast, they were agile, and they already had the digging thing. Like some dogs can dig real good, or they'll like some dogs won't dig in the yard. Some dogs will. These little fuckers, they were bred to dig. So a badger would run in the hole, and the wiener dog would go in, and the badger would try to cover itself. The little wiener dogs would just by instincts dig that son of a bitch out, man. And I mean fast.
Right.
Now, see, my dog does the same thing. When I lay down on the floor to play with him, he'll get right up underneath my armpit and he'll use both of his paws and shove his big nose in there, and he'll start digging like crazy. But he doesn't dig out the yard or anything like that. He's not an outdoor dog at all. He goes out on the deck.
What kind of dog is he?
He's a wiener dog.
He's not an outdoor dog, huh? Whoa, we had two of you. Oh, hold on. Bang, bang, that's you. Okay.
Oh, I still got the thing up here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back to the food.
Okay, I want to see that.
Sorry,
food.
I just wanted to show her Holly and Dahlia. Yeah.
That is that's my beautiful deluxe chicken parmigiana.
Chicken piccata. Oh, I was gonna no chicken piccata is where it's flat. And
I
fried
do. I
and,
do the best.
breaded.
I do the best chicken piccata, man. I do the best.
Oh
Made
snap!
the authentic way, man. Straight up.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
And this is how I eat at home.
every day.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a beautiful.
I mean, I would.
This
do
is
that
a beautiful
too, but
Italian stuffed pepper. Mm.
Bang Bang's like, oh, yeah.
Oh.
And look, I took
your way for a weekend for a little.
I took my shot at making. What the fuck is this? I took my shot at making sushi.
Oh my gosh, that's pretty good. That's
Yeah,
pretty darn
I bought
good.
bought all the authentic stuff, and I'm very good with a knife. I have excellent culinary devices. But there's this. Yeah, I made this one. This was my own design here. This was like a little volcano piece.
It does look like a volcano piece.
Yeah, and I made
Yeah, it
my own
does.
little sauce on it. It was a nice little spicy little honey sauce that went on there. It was real good. But I bought this thing called a sushi bazooka.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Yeah, let me see. Is there a picture of it?
That's cool.
I don't have a picture of the bazooka, but it shoots the motherfucker out just like this. That's how it comes out. 1, 2, 3, real quick,
Pack
perfect.
it in there.
Yeah, perfect, tight, ready to go. And
Nice. Slice and dice.
the set even came with that knife right
Oh,
there. Yeah, it came with it came with 2 sets of chopsticks. I paid like $27 for it. And I mean, I love sushi. I go out for it all the time. Yeah, here's the Here's the little.
Oh wow.
Right, here's our
Yeah,
first
the
taste
roller.
test
Yeah,
of
here's
the new
It's the
sushi
roller.
bazooka. First roll made. Claudia's
I gave Claudia this. It was funny. Hold on.
Claudia's
There's
gonna
the
be the first guinea
there's the
pig to do
bazooka.
the
Wait,
first test.
where's the bazooka?
So come on and let's see it. Chug that baby down.
Does she like?
What do you
Hey,
think?
Scott, does she absolutely love that you cook and that you're a good, chef?
Oh, absolutely, because she can't cook worth a shit. No, I mean she's been a vegan pretty much all her life, so that really doesn't involve cooking. This is a dish. This is called basically it's a pork steak, pounded out, and I mean
sushi, yeah.
pounded out, and
Wow.
a panko garlic
That
crust
looks
with
good.
Italian herbs.
Oh
that looks
yeah,
really
I love
good.
panko. You know what?
I love
Yeah,
I
garlic.
used to make my
That's pan fried in a cast
Ooh.
iron skillet, and topped with some mixed greens with my balsamic vinaigrette, and that's it.
Yeah, that's
They
my type.
usually
Yum.
make this with veal, and it's called veal lombarda
I can't
Yeah.
do
or
veal.
veal
I don't have
lombardo.
that.
I'm sorry, veal lombardo.
No. I can't do it.
But-
I can't do
but
veal.
But this is
Yes, Dad. I know lamb. Yeah, I know.
hey, did you see
I've had it.
did you see the award that
Wow.
they fucking YouTube sent
Yeah.
me?
Wait,
I know. We're
Can you
you
go-
proud of it, man. Hey,
Wait,
it
can
takes
you
a
go
lot
closer
get
to that?
there. I know what you mean. It's like
When I
laughable,
fucking got
but-
this in the mail, when I got this in the fucking mail, I almost shit.
That's awesome.
Wait,
though.
can-
Well, I know.
can
why?
you,
'Cause
like,
because they
zoom
play
in on
the
that?
games. Sorry,
I can't see.
Can't see it. Here, let me show you.
Like I
Yeah,
can't see what it says.
Oh, hold
Planet
on.
X News.
I'm supposed to be able to.
100,000 subscribers. I don't know
Holy
what the
Shih Tzu. Oh my God.
Oh, for some reason,
you can't. It's not the same. It's two different. It's one picture, Scott. That's why.
no, I usually have a Zoom.
Yeah, at the top. It's because we're in screen. It's screen sharing through StreamYard.
Oh, yeah, it won't allow me to
let us.
Zoom it.
No, it won't let us. I tried. Yeah.
Yeah, I was shocked as shit to.
Don't show all that.
I
Here's
want
one of my
those.
sandwiches. Check out this bad boy.
Oh my God.
We put cold. Fuck.
Whatever that mayo-y looking stuff is, that looks good.
Coleslaw.
It's,
like,
We put coleslaw on sandwiches around here.
yeah. That's
And,
what it looks like.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's either a vinegar coleslaw or a mayonnaise coleslaw. And this sandwich I invented just quick. It has French
in
fries on it. It has French fries on it, lettuce, or no, tomato, thin sliced white onion, and those two little things you see there. Fuck. Sorry.
It's okay.
Those are two chicken cutlets, fresh, cut thin, pan seared in a cast iron skillet, and then seasoned with Frank's Red Hot sauce, and then put together just like you see it
You
here.
know what?
So it's pretty
I
close
would-
to like a buffalo chicken sandwich, but it is the fucking bomb. And you
I
see
would
how
fry
clean it is too.
everything. Yeah, I would fry everything in a cast iron, but I can never keep it seasoned so they rust. So I can never keep mine seasoned. It's like I'm not meant to have cast iron, even though I have
See
one,
how
but-
bad things are for Dr. Albert. She doesn't
you guys
look
hear
too
me?
good. Man. Yeah, I could hear you. She doesn't look too good, man.
Oh, but
You know.
dang, that looks like a portrait right there.
Whoa, that's her leg?
You know?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Whoa, that's her leg. Oh, that's bad news.
Yeah, I mean, this has been slowly deteriorating over
That's
the past.
horrible. It's
almost 3
wild.
years now.
But is she getting
Yeah.
better though? Like
No,
slowly
no,
but surely?
no, worse.
That's something.
Oh, my
wow.
God.
I had no idea it was that bad. Wow.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah.
no.
Damn. You know what?
Yeah, I mean it's cost a lot of money,
Hmm.
and the after so many doctors and salation
I've been through
therapies,
it.
uh
I've been through it with my husband,
yeah,
my
it's
my late husband, my late husband.
it it affected
So sorry,
so many
guys.
parts of her body,
So sad.
brain, nervous system, and gastrointestinal, and like muscle related. So she's
Oh,
pretty much gotten the massive worst of it. Extreme fatigue, and I'm talking. She gets up, has a little bite to eat, shower, stuff like that. But within an hour, she has to lay down, and that's pretty much the rest of the day.
well,
And this is a
I've
woman
been
that
through
used to
that.
work 12 hours a day. She used to work 12 hours a day, 7 days a week here at the house. She has her office. I have my office. She'd be in there from first thing in the morning, writing, researching her reports, doing her own videos, 12 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. That's dedication.
Yep, it sure is. That's
Like I've
why
been
she's so
trying to,
successful.
yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get these like fundraisers together because the only thing that's going to actually save her uh, is the stem cell therapy, the stem cell injections. We've already been to the doctors. Um, it has to be. It pretty much is the last resort. It has to be done because eventually the inflictions on her nervous system and the brain will get to a point where uh, it could go into some organ failures. And that's what I worry about. So it's 15,000 fucking dollars for the first therapeutical shot,
Oh,
which
how
would
many?
actually start to work within. She would actually see results of that within 3 to 7 days, and that may be all. That
Wow.
may be all that she needs. If
Yeah.
not, then they'll determine what the next move is. That's how it works. Tony Robbins, Tony
So,
Robbins, the
Yes.
fucking self help guru.
Yes.
He was damn near crippled fucking 2 years ago
Hmm.
just from a bone disease and something else and deteriorating spine and neck.
Wow.
Well, he was done. He was no more on tour and all that shit. He could barely walk. And his doctor told him, hey, listen, you know what? They just finished these trials on this stem cell therapy just exactly for what you need. And he said, look, man, I'm all for it. How much? Where the fuck do I sign up at? He went right in. They fixed him up. They gave him one shot. And he noticed within hours he was up moving around, no pain medications. And by the 7th day, he was playing fucking tennis.
damn.
There you go. They could restore your motherfucking eyesight. They could do it all. Another gentleman that was at the facility in Miami where Tony Robbins had his session done, he talked to a guy there that I forget. Oh, he had the onset, was just diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. And apparently, if they catch it soon, you can get the injections that will work on your muscle, tendons, and ligaments. And apparently, this guy was back for a checkup. And he told Tony Robbins, he said, listen, he said, I am now jogging back to playing basketball because the guy was younger in his late 30s. He said, I feel better than ever. And
Is
he said, I'm back here
isn't
for
the
my checkup.
technical name isn't the technical name immunotherapy
I don't know.
of stuff
I have no
of
idea.
of
But it's they could do
the
to
stem
your
cell?
brain.
Yeah, it's called. I remember watching.
It's fucking amazing, man. I mean, it is truly amazing. You know, they like, even if you have heart damage, like say you had a heart attack and you had very severe heart damage, if you pay for it, you can get the stem cell injection that works on your heart, and it pretty much takes care of all of the damage. The guy with the multiple sclerosis, Tony Robbins, kept in touch with him, and he went back for a second diagnostic test, and they said that the muscle ligaments and tendons in his body were now that of a 20-year-old.
Can you Google immunotherapy real quick? I want to make sure I'm thinking of the right thing.
Immunotherapy.
I am like
What is
immuno.
It says immunotherapy for cancer. Find facts and resources. Let's see what
But
the
I think
question.
it's stem cell.
I think you might be confusing these two. This all deals with cancer. It's a cancer treatment.
It's supposed to cure cancer. But I thought it was like a stem cell thing.
It's immunotherapy is the deliverance of antibodies. I guess during the phases where you're getting chemo and they destroy your immune system. Because that's one of the biggest problems with that type of cancer treatments is it just totally destroys your immune system. So I think this is an immune system replacement. And I think I guess this is permanent. Yeah, it says to prevent and control and treat the cancer with the help of the immune system.
Oh.
Yeah, it says antibody treatments have led to several improvements across neuroblastoma, which would, I guess, be the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I think medicine is pretty interesting, but the medical system just fucking pisses me off. You know, like I can't get her health insurance. Somebody made a wise crack in there about, Scott could smoke cigarettes or whatever. Yeah, I could do whatever I want. Yeah, but I don't have $15,000+ now a lot of people have donated over the course of the last 2 months, but I have it in a separate PayPal account, but it's nowhere near what I need for her appointment in July.
What about what's it called? It's called not. It's called hold on. I'm having a brain fart. Hold on, I'll think of it.
And she has no medical insurance here in the United States.
I just had it. It's called, hold on. Yeah, because I went through the same thing before my husband died. I couldn't get him the help he needed. It was a financial thing. He could have gotten, what's it called? Medicaid.
Medicaid. Well, yeah.
Okay. We couldn't get Medicaid because, you have to have no assets basically to be on that.
She wouldn't qualify it now because her I can't discuss that on live on these things right now. That has something to do with something else. But yeah, I've been down all the avenues over the past 3 years. I have a lot of friends of mine in the medical professions. They've tried to point me in the right direction. However, because of some of the government regulations, I can't get her into any type of like Medicaid. I
Yeah,
already tried. It came
I
back
try.
to
Yeah, we can because you got to basically have you got to be dirt poor. Like you
yeah.
can't have anything. And then that thing I was talking about was change.org. You can put up a petition and it works. It's called change.org.
Oh
Just
yeah, the
check it out.
change.org. Yeah. But I gotta get this I gotta get this
But
done
that would
somehow, some way. You know,
I think
I mean, because I
you
pay
could through
for.
change.
What do you mean as a fundraiser? I don't want anybody involved
Yes.
like that. Now I don't want any of these places involved like that. No GoFundMe, no organizations. Uh, it's going to draw a very, very bad negative tone to me. Like it's
Okay.
done to everybody. It's like it's done to everybody else. Yeah. Like I actually had one gentleman from Europe. I think he's from the Netherlands. He's been following my work and Dr. Elber's work. He's a scientist himself. He's actually kept in contact with her by email for several years now, and he sent a very uh, he sent a pretty damn good donation towards that stem cell. But again, we have to travel. We're going to need a hotel place to stay for at least a day or two. I don't know, and me missing work. I'm just going to be I start this new government contractor job on the 16th. So it's a lot of factors in it. But
Yes, I know.
unfortunately, this stem cell research and treatment is cash, straight up. So if you can afford it, then you can get it. I mean, when Tony Robbins found out about it, he was in having the needle, I think on the third or fifth day or something. He talks about it on a YouTube interview. He was on Fox News about a month ago, just so ecstatic, and he's created his own stem cell. What do they call it? Foundation. I mean, he cured his life. It brought him back to life, literally. Yeah. And he had some very, very serious deteriorating situations going on with his neck. They had to actually, his doctor said at one point in time coming soon, he said that we're going to have to surgically stabilize your neck because you're not going to be able to hold it up. And boom, he's like new.
Wow.
He's like
But you
fucking new.
need 15 grand in cash to do that, to save your
Yeah,
life.
there's no insurances that take care of it. You arrange the payment, the whole 9 yards. At medical facilities, in South Florida, one of the best that's there. I've already been in contact with them. I've talked about it all. I can't fly her, so we would have to drive. That's 1,000 miles
Yeah.
each way. Plus hotel travel time, the whole 9 yards. So it comes to a little bit more than what needs to be done. And it's to pretty much save her complete nervous system. And that's incredible because they've been doing a lot with spinal cord and brain injuries at this institute. It's pretty good shit, man. Let me tell you. I mean, it's the wave of the future, but insurance companies don't want to pay for it because it really keeps you alive longer.
Why don't they do why can't they do a payment plan?
The only payment plan that these motherfuckers have, and this is the honest to God's truth, is financing through a finance company. And the interest rate on it is very extensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's terrible because a lot of these new medical things, you know, you got to remember, just like, what's his name? Oh, Jorvich, the guy from the Netherlands, he said the other day, the insurance companies are one of the big three in the elite. So it is not in the benefit for you to live when you're paying for medical insurance. The sooner you die and don't have any medical problems, they make out like a bandit. You know, that's just the way that's what the insurance industry is. So things that are going to keep you alive longer and maybe incur a lot more medical bills, like stem cell replacement, you know, that would be outrageously expensive for insurance companies, because pretty soon a lot of situations, medical situations, are going to be solvable by stem cell replacement to replace the injured areas. I mean, if Tony Robbins is fucking playing tennis a month after his doctor told him, hey, Tony, we're going to have to surgically stabilize your neck. Okay. You know what his life was? Laying back in a lazy boy chair, barely able to dress himself. And that was the biggest high energy self-help guru, filling stadiums with fucking people. You know, pretty much brought down in a short amount of time to you ain't moving or doing anything. And I think he said his doctor's worst fear was that he would suffocate, because he was a pretty big man, pretty big guy, and his own weight would eventually suffocate him one day. And he told him it's a brutal way to go, and it, you know, scared the living shit out of him. And then he heard about the stem cell replacement for his condition, and he went for it. And you know, I could guarantee you he doesn't fucking regret it. But it costs money. It's a cash business. That's the sick part about it.
Right.
You know,
I mean,
it's like if you need a kidney transplant today, you know, like fucking today, you're not going to get it here in the United States, but you could fly to Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, and you could pay $50,000 cash, and you could get one. You could get a liver too.
you would think the way they traffic organs, they would be here too.
Well, it's a little harder here in the United States with the medical regulations and shit like that. But yeah, man, I mean, when I lived in Miami, I knew a lot of people that went to South America for all kinds of cosmetic surgeries, reconstructive surgeries, and the one lady that worked for us, Gabriella, she was from Peru. She needed a new liver. She was on the list in Miami for, oh my God, a very, very long time. And she was doing very well at our company. She was making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. And somebody mentioned it to her one day. Said, Gabriella, you have the money. You know, get yourself in touch with a doctor there in either Colombia or one of those countries. And, you know, you're going to be there for several months. Make sure you have enough money. You get yourself a new liver.
So did she
new
go?
Liver. Yeah.
Did she do it?
Yeah. $200,000.
Holy
Yeah.
moly.
She's still good to go to this day. She's probably, Gabriella's got to be maybe mid 70s, 74, 75 now. I'm friends with her on Facebook. Yeah. She's traveling all over the fucking world. Yeah. She's good to go. But I think that's the wave of the future. If they're able to regenerate things that were damaged, and that's the problem. You know, damage to your nervous system is very serious. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not like, oh, my leg is just numb. No, you're talking your whole entire neurological system your network in your fucking body.
It's sad that they won't make it affordable. Like if they're in the business to help people, why
Yeah.
are they making everyone pay cash? I
That's what it
mean,
is. That's what it is. Just like when you want plastic surgery. What do you think those plastic surgeons are so fucking rich for? Insurance ain't paying for that shit.
right.
It's cash. Cash. You want a boob job? Your insurance doesn't cover it. You pay cash. You want a nose job? You pay cash. You want hair transplants? You pay cash. That's just it.
Yep.
It's all that it is. It's in one of those areas of medicine, or if you that's not really medicine, but some of it is, but the hair transplants aren't. The nose jobs and shit. But I mean, living in Miami, I knew tons and tons of people. My dad even had plastic surgery 3 times and hair implants, micro implants from one of the best doctors in the country. And that guy flew around in his own fucking $2 million Lear jet from office to office, making money hand over fist. And ironically, by accident, he died in that fucking big ass plane of his taking off on the runway of West Palm Beach, Dr. Hand. And he flew his whole crew.
Did they crash or?
Yeah, there was a
what
malfunction
happened?
with the jet when it was taken off at West Palm Beach commuter airport, and they think that it was a bird, like a big egret that went through the one of the jet engines, which immediately causes it to stall. And this one caught fire, actually, and the plane took a real hard dip to the left and then nosedived right into the ground and blew up. They weren't even 1,000 feet off the ground. Yeah. But he would take his whole staff.
Gosh.
He'd fly his whole staff everywhere. He'd be in Boca Raton, Miami. I think he was in New York City, Chicago, Dallas, Texas, and then I think 3 offices on the West Coast. Yeah, he was a big deal, man. He was one of the forefathers of the actual micro mini implants instead of the fucking cornrows. It was pretty wild, man. When my dad had it done, he paid cash, something like 70 some thousand. And 6 months later, I mean, he had a beautiful head of hair.
Yeah, I know. My late husband did that too, and he had a facelift, and he called it a refresher. What else did he do? I think that was it. But I almost died in a plane crash.
Who died in a plane crash?
I almost died in a plane crash.
Oh, listen, I have had many of them fucking close calls. I used to fly for a living. I hated it.
Stopped.
Oh, hell no!
My God.
On a single engine plane.
Yes, it was one of those little Cessnas.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
No way.
Fuck that, man. I thought I was deader than a doornail. And oh yeah, it was the most terrifying experience of my life. And I mean, we were just going to a restaurant. We were just in our little town and just popping up over, to a little restaurant down the shore in Michigan. And it was so scary. The propeller stopped. Like I saw it stop. I don't know how he did it.
Oh,
I didn't even know he was a pilot. But he managed he got it down right away. We did an emergency landing, but oh my, I would never
shit
ever
myself. I'd have shit.
Guess who it was?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Guess who it was?
Jay
It
Leno.
was a first date. No, it was a first date. No, this is a little town in Michigan, a little coastal little town in Michigan, in northern Michigan, on Lake Michigan. No, it was John Ramsey.
What?
Who's John
Wow.
Ramsey? Who's John Ramsey?
That his daughter
daughter
was
from here in
Jean
Atlanta.
Benet.
Yeah, here in Atlanta.
Oh,
Yeah.
that old bastard.
So what was? Yeah.
Yeah,
what
but this was
great.
this was like about when I was 37, 38, maybe. So yeah, it was a while ago because I'm
Wasn't
what,
he an old? Wasn't he
53?
an old fuck? Wasn't he an old fuck back then?
He was a little older than me, but I mean, I was already
Oh,
going up there.
I'm just
I was
messing
already
with you.
pretty. I mean, yeah, I was up there. I was up there in age, but like, and so yeah, that was the most terrifying. The thing stopped, and then he was going Mayday, Mayday, and it was just the
Oh my
scariest.
God.
Like a movie, like Mayday, Mayday.
Oh my God. I would have never spoke to that motherfucker again.
So when
Yeah, I had a lot of close. Go ahead.
So when we got to the restaurant, I was like, I would need to go to the bar, please. And I got a big glass of wine and I drank almost the whole thing. I was shaking. And then these two women that were in the little table behind the bar, they were like, I don't know, they were kind of bitchy. I forgot my purse at the bar. It was so embarrassing. You guys, I was so embarrassed because this was a
That's too much, man.
first date. You missed, you forgot your purse, and they were giggling. It was just the whole thing was bad. It was bad.
Oh wow.
It was so bad.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh wow. You made it out alive though, right? That was the important thing. You made it back alive.
Yeah, but after
Oh man.
Mayday.
Man, I'd have
Mayday,
heard that.
Mayday.
I'd have pooped my pants right there. That's it.
I think I did a little bit.
Did you have a drink? I'm sure you had
some
a
issues going on.
after that. Yeah.
I did.
Drink after that.
Yeah. I chugged a glass of wine. Because I was still shaking and terrified, and I was pissed.
I'd have went straight up hard liquor because I used to have these close calls on these fucking. I used to have these close calls on these fucking jet airliners, you know, because like I would go for a business meeting, I would fly out of either Miami or Fort Lauderdale airport. I'd fly to Chicago in the morning. I'd be there till maybe mid-afternoon and then literally back to the airport and then literally fly back to Miami. I've, LA, I've been everywhere, I travel almost 3 times a week. So my like frequent flyer miles were fucking in the millions, but I had so many close calls on these planes. Like all of a sudden the plane drops 5,000 feet, or you get that nasty turbulence. And then flying into Chicago, we landed the plane sideways because of wind gusts. And I had this old lady sitting next to me and she clenched her hands down into my forearm and her nails in fear.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, oh my God, she's a little Cuban lady, and I would get off these damn planes, no matter what time of day or night it was. And I would go straight for the nearest liquor. I hated it.
Oh, I would have.
Oh, I fucking hated flying.
I would have gone. Yeah, I would have. You guys, my phone is doing something weird. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Kinda,
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, my phone is doing a weird. I had to plug it back in. I was at 18%, but it's echoing and going and doing really weird stuff.
Uh-oh, the gremlins are coming. Anyways, I gotta run. I gotta go to Walmart before I forget it gets too late. I gotta get some fresh things for dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet, but it's gonna be something
what are you
fantastic.
gonna make?
I don't know. I'm gonna see.
What are you gonna make?
I don't know. There's a little Italian supermarket not too far from me where I get my good shit. I don't know. I might do something with
Well,
chicken or something. I don't know. I'm going to take a look around in there and get me some fresh vegetables and put something together here. I might even do some chicken piccata.
well,
That's actually sounds good.
yeah, doesn't that sound good? I was craving ravioli since I saw your ravioli. And that reminded me, I used to make a pumpkin ravioli with a sage butter sauce. It was so good.
Oh,
Now I'm craving ravioli.
oh,
Except for I
fancy!
really don't
Yeah,
like
Wow.
I
pasta.
used to make these delicious mezzaluna portobello mushroom ravioli, and I would make this absolutely
Yes.
delicious mushroom wine sauce that you would pour over them.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'd make them down my restaurant. And they were mezzaluna means half moon,
Oh,
so
really?
yeah, I would use a cookie cutter, a round one that was about 3 inches in diameter, and then I would make my mixture, put it in, and then I had a little mezzaluna ravioli maker. So you just squeeze it shut. It makes the ravioli. Put it on a tray, and then you have to freeze them because you can't put that fresh dough right in the water; it will come apart.
you
And
guys,
yeah,
there's this
I used to make all kinds.
there's this food truck here in my little town. They only do like different variations of grilled cheese sandwiches. Okay, these guys they're making
Mm,
millions,
that sounds good.
millions on their food
Yeah,
truck.
I get
Millions.
freaky. I get freaky with my grilled cheese. I do a pizza. I do a pizza grilled cheese, but I use Munster fresh Munster cheese,
Yeah,
my
my
pizza
mom.
sauce,
Yeah,
and
that's
a
good.
little bit of pepperoni, and I do it in my cast iron skillet, and I use real big
Butter.
bread, like real big and
Yeah.
long, and they're delicious. I introduced Claudia to one because she will eat cheese, and I make a whole different, like all kind of variations
But
of
like,
grilled cheese. Grilled cheese
but
is the
wouldn't that
bomb.
be the easiest way to make money?
Oh,
Yeah, but you got to be able to charge a good amount for it. That's the problem with
right.
you know what I mean. You would have to be able to do some good volume. You're only going to be able to charge X amount of dollars for
Mm.
that sandwich. Your overhead's going to get in the way. Um, it would be tough. It'd be risky.
I don't know.
Competitive.
These people are making millions a year, like a million a year or something. I looked it up.
Well, the food trucks, I mean, they're flying around. They got expenses, but to open up something new, they already have that following. That's the biggest problem with restaurants is opening them up and creating your clientele.
Right.
It all depends what type of restaurant you want to open up. Like I was actually thinking about, before all this, with Claudia and everything
Slovid.
and the money,
Oh,
I was actually thinking about opening up a pizza shop and doing real authentic Naples style artesian pizzas and not for delivery. Meaning you come in, you sit down, the pizza is a dinner. And
Yeah.
it's authentic artesian
yeah, that would be good.
Napolitano pizza. But things. I mean, I need the money for something else, or else I would open one up. 25 seats. That's all you need, and there you would be able to charge a little bit more money. You know what I mean? Your overhead for your ingredients and your stuff that you would need would be minimal. Utilities would be minimal, and you just have to worry about your rent. But I could advertise and I could sell that shit all day long with the power of Facebook advertising, because I have an advertising account, and I could put it on the map in about 7 days. That's all I did for my restaurant. I never paid for
I'm
TV.
I'll invest. I'm in.
But now, like, food costs are just through the roof. You know, the one friend that I showed the hamburger, I go down to her restaurant. She's had to raise her prices 3 times already, and now a very delicious breakfast went from $6.75. It is now $12.75.
You know what?
And it's just
With Slovid and all the things going on, I don't know if it's a good idea to even for anyone to open up.
yeah, it's
anything.
very risky. Very risky. She
Yeah.
just bought that restaurant in January. So this is her only 5th month.
I mean, it's
I mean,
hard
I've
enough
given
to
her-
keep a restaurant afloat as it is.
Yeah, it's a diner too. So a lot of elderly people, they don't tip a lot. And now that she's raised her prices, she's now closing at 3:00 in the afternoon.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I've tried to help her out, you know, with ideas and stuff like that, but she doesn't even have the money to advertise now. She's getting herself into big trouble. You know,
Every restaurant needs a liquor license, I think.
well, that's another problem, you know, in Pennsylvania, in our county and in the town, there's a fucking law on the book from the 1920s that only permits X amount of liquor licenses in the town at
Our
one
town's
time.
like that too. Yeah.
So, and in Pennsylvania, you know, you own the liquor license, so you can sell it for whatever you want to. And that's another problem. Now, if there was a liquor license that came available, because I couldn't get one, because the restaurant's in the same town where my restaurant was, I couldn't get one no matter how much money I had.
Yeah.
Because there were
hard to get.
there were too many. They were already at their capita, their cutoff point. So an establishment would have to close permanently, deactivate their liquor license. Then I would have to buy one from somebody, and they could hold me hostage for any amount of money for that liquor license, for me to buy it from them. My one friend Frankie bought his for his Italian restaurant in Allegheny County, and he bought it off of a guy, and he paid $225,000 for it.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's insane.
I think it's a pretty fucked up system.
Yeah. The
If you
law
ask
from
me.
1920.
Yeah. Well, that law was in the town, but the liquor law, the state liquor law, they allow that. So if I own the liquor license, I could sell it to you for any amount of money that I want. But you
Wow.
can't take it out of that county. It's not a statewide liquor license, it's a county. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
But the state of Pennsylvania regulates it. And I think it's pretty messed up, you know. But
Yeah, it sounds like here too.
yeah, this
sounds
little
like the same
restaurant that
thing.
she has, I think she's going to be in big trouble here by, I don't know if she'll make it through the end of the summer with
Yeah,
the
that's
prices. Yeah,
Right.
with the prices going up, and her overhead. I
shortage.
know, food shortage. Yeah, yeah.
She should cut her losses now.
Yeah, well, you know, she's already wrapped up in a $2,500 a month lease. It was actually an old Pizza Hut establishment restaurant. It seats a good many people. It's pretty big, huge kitchen.
Man, they'll probably charge her a huge amount to break that lease, though. But every lease can be broken. But wow.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't know if she signed a multi-year lease or what. But it's not a good situation that she's in. I tried to help her, but with my time schedule and things of that nature, and she doesn't have
That
the
was
money
nice.
she doesn't have the money to put forth for a big advertising blast, but that's not the whole problem. You know, the restaurant industry is going to be suffering real bad here within the next, from now stretching out into the near future, the next 90 days. We're probably going to see a lot of places having to shut their doors. because they
Yeah,
can't
again.
afford to stay in business. It'd be a different story if Ashley's restaurant was full for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with the increase in prices on the menu, but it's not.
Yeah, the only ones that survive are the big chains,
Corporate
not the
ones,
little
yeah.
mom and pops.
Yeah. Yeah. And she's a young woman too. You know, she took on this investment with some balls by herself. I think she's only 30.
Wow,
Yeah.
good for her.
She was actually doing okay. January, February, March. She was doing really good. You know, I laid out some advertising for her and did some artwork advertising for her. And a lot of the food was home cooked, you know, kind of local foods, you know, cabbage rolls, stuffed peppers, meatloafs, you know, things of that nature, sandwiches of all different kinds, the big breakfasts. She was doing good, you know, some pasta dishes. But then, you know, that inflation thing started kicking in. And that was that. And that fucked me, you know, in the stock market. I sold off everything that I had real quick because I saw it coming. And that money I rolled over into Claudia's fund, you know, and that paid for a lot of the doctor's appointments that we had to go to and the tests. I had to pay for all that out of pocket, you know, because I was doing very well in the stock market. You know, I was doing pretty good all through the pandemic, and was paying the bills. You know, everything was going pretty good. You know, I know a lot of other people were having a hard time, but I kind of tried to use my head because I saw it coming. I saw it coming before anybody saw it coming. I had already been posting the information on Facebook 2 months before that shit hit the United States. Nobody would listen to me. And Facebook suspended my Facebook pages for 30 days, every 30 days. I would be back on Facebook for 2 days and then another 30-day suspension. They did me in 2020 out of 12 months. My Facebook page was suspended 6. So it made it very, very hard for me to do business because they suspended my Facebook advertising accounts, my business accounts with it. I lost a lot of clients and shit. Yeah, it was kind of screwed up.
Stressful as hell.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I have a lot to take care of, you know. So it was, yeah, it was definitely a screamer. But, you know, I mean, I made it through it. Thank God. And you just wait for the next scenario to pop up.
Right. Not if, but when.
It's coming. I think we're gonna see something really nasty this summer. I really do.
Oh, great. Like, are you talking about with the...
I think it's going to be a combination of things. I think it's going to be a combination of things that are going to rise. And it's already starting with the first they milked us with the supply chain. Okay. No, sorry. First it was the we don't have enough labor. Then it was the supply chain. Now it's the food chain. Okay. So we've already gone down a couple of levels. Now I think we're going to be moving into a food shortage because companies that manufacture food goods that you buy on the shelf, a lot of the byproducts that are in those foods are not available. So therefore, those products cannot be made because there's no substitution. You know, like for wheat, wheat byproduct. There's no fucking substitution for it. Like when you go buy Kraft macaroni and cheese, the powderized cheese in the packet. I mean, all of the things that are on our shelves in the grocery stores, the majority of them all have some of these byproducts in them. If it's
Right.
a byproduct for the breading on the Morton's frozen fish sticks, and they don't have that one byproduct, then they can't make the whole fish stick. I mean, it's already being reported on. They're already saying it. I caught it 2 days ago and it fucked me all up, man. I'm like, oh my God. Are you fucking serious? Like there's some of these products that they can't fucking make.
I know. Do you think something will happen with the solar flares first, or the food
I don't.
first? What do you think?
I mean, look, anything can happen at that. That is completely out of anybody's control. That is a part of nature and this fucking thing that's out there. But I think that not this year, not 2022. I mean, each year it's going to get worse, but we are supposed to peak in July of 2025. Okay, that's only 3 years away.
I keep hearing that.
That's only 2.5 years away. And every day, every week, every month that goes by, it is going up the hill to the pinnacle, which means every day, every week, every month, every year leading up to the 2025 is getting worse.
Yes.
So we're in a very, very nasty progression here that I don't have the answers to what will happen. I fucking know what's gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna be pretty catastrophic if look, man, with all the problems with the goddamn governments and these left-wing organizations and left-wing governments and all of this bullshit, I don't even know, man. I'll be dead honest. I don't know.
It could come sooner than later, right? It could come sooner than later.
I mean, it could fucking drop today at some point. I mean, that's what's scary.
Plan for tomorrow.
But definitely before 2025.
I mean, see, I don't know. You know, I don't know if these dumbasses in a scientific way truly know what's happening. Maybe they know half of it, and maybe they have their own, well, they do have their own crazy fucking agendas out there, and there's many different factions. Who the fuck knows what they're all doing? You know, we're just the little worker bees. You know, we're just the little worker ants. We're all just running around and doing our thing. So we really don't know what the hell they're doing. All of them. That's the scary part. We catch bits and pieces of it. You know, we figure a few things out here. We figure a few things out there, but we never really get the whole picture.
I know. I keep hearing a lot of people, their opinion is that they're taking this food from our supposed food shortage, which it is, but they're taking them underground to their bunkers.
And hoarding it. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
They did that already. This is a
they're pretty well supplied. But there's also another reason, and it talks about, I don't like to bring it up because it's kind of conspiratorial, but it's on the fucking Georgia Guidestones, okay? Got to reduce the population.
Yeah.
How do you do it? You fucking starve them.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to go out there on TV and video and brutally kill them all, that's going to be bad press.
Yeah, so, it's not conspiracy. That's just reality.
That's
you just
reality.
Go out there and, you know, you fucking starve the world.
Business. Yeah, it's all about eugenics.
And they're doing something. You know, they fucked with the fuel. Look what they did. You know, Biden stopped all the fracking, and our energy consumption in this country is now suffering. Everybody's
And by
suffering.
2025, you will not be able to drive a gas car unless
That's
you have
crazy.
something that's 2013 or something like that, like or older. Yeah, you
So
can't.
basically, you
Yeah,
know, I mean, if the sun and the climate doesn't kill us, we are going to be faced with living in New Jack City.
Huh.
yeah, yes,
You know,
Smart
escape from
city.
fucking New York, Max in the Thunderdome
Yeah, Mad
type of a
Max.
situation. If we do
the
not have,
Jetsons.
if we do not have some form of massive revolution between then and now,
Yeah, we're the revolution.
yeah, and
The
I ain't talking
storm.
about Prince.
And the whole reason why they're tracking our information and everything, I think, is for social credit system like in China.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, you never know. I
It
mean,
is.
it's
You're
all they
right.
probably already have it fucking figured out. You know.
Yeah,
Like what we're doing right now. Social credit score, baby.
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of scary shit, man. That I don't know. You know, the majority of people don't even think about this stuff. When you talk
Right.
about it, they don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. They'll probably
Nope.
make fun of you behind your back.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah, they do.
and they'll be the first ones on their knees.
Yep.
Saying, please, can you hand me some ammo or bread or water? Do you got what do you got for me? In spare
Yeah,
time,
because
say what-
if you want access to the food, then you got to go to them. And in order to go to them and get your little food card, then you have to, you know, abide by and, you know, worship the government that feeds you. Or if not, you're gonna starve.
the
And then that
cabal.
will
Or be
create
put
all of
away.
that will create all of the underground people like us.
Yeah.
Will be the underground smuggling food and medical supplies.
Well, we're gonna be on our own little land.
gonna have a
The Good Vibe
speakeasy.
Tribe land. Yeah.
Five try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Oh my goodness.
speakeasy.
Yeah, I'm ready for that. Mad Max. Yeah. I'm dreaded dreadlocks. That's my other name. Dreaded dreadlocks.
Yeah, we could dress you up in
Okay.
some spikes and chains and shit. You're pretty much already thunderdomed out.
Yeah, ready to
Use some
go.
headgear and some shit.
Yeah. Spikes. I like that. Spikes. Yeah, give me some spike bracelets too. That's sweet. Some chainmail while you're at it.
That's it. That's it. Well, listen, I'm gonna run to Walmart, wacky Walmart. I'm gonna see if I could if I
Have fun.
encounter any alien android humanoids while I'm in there. I'm sure I will because it never fails.
Oh, I bet.
I'll try to get a picture of them.
Yeah, especially in Walmart, you're gonna see. Oh yeah, turn on your phone, Bluetooth, and see how many people are in there with the venom. Yeah, it's outrageous.
If you guys are still on here, whenever I get back, I'll pop in.
All right, sounds good, Scott. See
All
you
right,
later.
bye-bye.
Thanks for joining.
Bye, Scott.
Bye. Be careful of the zombies out there.
Careful of the wall zombies.
Yeah.
Wall arts.
Ooh, yeah. The Walmart. It's always a trip when you go in there. There's always something interesting.
You know what? In our Walmart, it's tons of Amish. Tons.
Oh wow, you have them, huh? Yeah, you're right in that area, huh? Where they live.
Yeah, I mean, we have like one, two, probably about 4 Walmarts here, maybe 5, maybe 4. I don't know. But the one that I go to is so Amish. It's very Amish.
Wow, I'm surprised that they shop there. I thought they weren't supposed to shop, or I thought I don't know, I thought they made their own stuff.
They have a person who drives them in a van, and then they all get out and do their shopping.
Okay.
They just don't believe in electricity, but they do. They don't, but they have cell phones. They're carrying cell phones, and I've seen some driving. I mean, they're kind of modernized now.
Yeah, they're kind of like, I don't know what they are. I thought they were like supposed to be like step away from like society and make their own stuff and no electricity. And I don't know.
Yeah, they think electricity is demonic.
Well, it is, but why they're using cell phones though?
Right.
Yeah. So
A lot of them.
Hmm. Yeah. Isn't there like an Amish mafia or something like that?
Probably. I
I thought
wouldn't
I
doubt
seen a
it.
show. Yeah, there was some show on Irish Mafia. Look it up. It's funny as hell. I was like, yeah, that's funny. I think they were using knives or I don't know. I was like, is this real? Yeah.
I bet it is. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
seems
nothing new
real.
under the sun,
I know, right?
right?
So you're gonna go live on your channel now?
No, I'm gonna go to a normally every other Saturday, or I guess I go to my twin friends, Tom and Mike, and they do a cookout and a bonfire, kind of a
Nice.
shindig.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So
That's
it's
cool.
nice because they have a nice fenced in yard, and I get to bring the wiener dogs, and they get to run around and be in the
Yeah.
sun. Yeah, it's just kind of like camping, but not.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just hanging out with your friends and just chilling. Yeah. And letting the
Yeah,
dogs
and
run around. Yeah,
yeah.
that's cool.
So yeah, and
Bonfire.
it's get out of the house kind of a thing, because it's really like I don't get out unless I go grocery shopping or something. You know what I mean? I'm not
Yeah.
really. I'm here all the time.
Yeah, I'm a homebody also. Just some people are, I mean, I'll go do things, don't get me wrong, but I spend a lot of time at home too.
Yeah, me too.
And
Absolutely.
I
What are you
choose
gonna
to.
do?
Yeah, I choose to. I don't like to be around the zombies, but I'll go in my social settings. It's just selectively.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad the sun's out there. It's kind of like shady and cold here today, so you should get out there. I don't want to hold you up. I want you to get
No,
out
you're
there.
not. No, I absolutely have so much fun on your streams. Like it's so much
Yeah.
fun, and time flies.
I know time flies, and it was 5 hours, and we had a blast. So
Really?
yeah,
Was it
thanks.
5 hours?
Yeah, it was
Oh
five
yeah.
hours. See, time
Holy
goes by. But that was cool.
wow.
It was yeah, that's awesome. Well, I want you to go enjoy and go hang out because you haven't seen the sun and do things. It's Saturday. We got to get out. That's why I say get out of the mind control a little. It's
Yeah.
okay. I'll be here. I don't know if I'll be on tonight or not. Maybe something in between. We'll
Well,
see.
yeah, I mean, if you are, I'll be there.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna go get a nap. So yeah, Mystic's gonna go to get a nappy do and probably be on here later. So
Get your nappy do on, and we'll
okay, you
see
go
you
have
later,
fun.
maybe.
All right.
Okay.
What time do you
Bye,
think you're gonna
everyone
be
in
done?
chat.
What time do you think
Yeah,
you're gonna be done with your bonfire and all?
probably like 9,
Okay, cool.
maybe 8, 9.
All right. Are
Yeah.
we in the same time zone or no?
It's 2:36 here right now.
Oh yeah, we're in the same time zone. All right, cool. All right. Well, thanks,
Yeah.
Bang Bang. You have a good one. All right.
Thanks,
Holly
Mystic,
and
for having
Dolly.
me.
Have fun, Holly and Dolly. I love you.
they
Talk
hear
to you
they hear
later.
you.
Oh,
They
bye,
hear
Holly and
you.
Dolly. Bye.
Yeah, they're like
Oh, they are so
lifting
cute.
they're tweaking their ears when you say that, when you do the
Oh,
high pitch voice. Do it.
hi, Holly and Dolly. I know. I have the high voice. That's so cute. They are so cute. I'll babysit them anytime. All right.
Okay.
Well, you have fun, guys.
All
All
righty.
right. Thanks for coming
Love
by. It was a
you.
great one. All
Okay,
right, guys.
bye.
So subscribe to Bang Bang. I have her channel up. Let me make sure. Where's your channel again? So I can throw it up there. Okay, hold on. I have it up. Hold on. Let me show you guys one more time what happened to her channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had this up because I've been blasting it on Twitter and my Facebook, and I just said my friend's channel got taken down, because this is showing up and it shows like that tweet.
It
Or not.
shows the corruptness.
Yeah, it shows that
Sharp receiver, you can do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in the and I can put you in. Sharp receiver, you can do it too, believe it. I've been sharp receiver, you can do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in the and I can put you in. Sharp receiver.
Very corrupt.
Yep, that's what happened to Bang Bang, guys, on my channel because we were together simultaneously streaming. These trolls came in on us and took down our channels. So that's her channel. This is her message out there, and she made these videos showing. There you go. That's what they said. That's something, and she's not getting it back. They said no.
No.
She appealed it right there. That was appeal, and they said no. And this is her new channel. So guys, come on over, help her get some love. Scott, he's not listening to us, but I wanted him to help you out here. He says he's got all this pull. Come on, I'm going to pressure him next time.
Okay, let's do.
Yeah. He's been talking a lot of game there. Let's get it on, Scott. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on,
So
Scott.
okay. Yeah. So we'll work on that, right, Bang Bang?
Good times, absolutely.
Yeah, good times. But yeah, so this is Bang Bang's channel because this is not fair. She got taken down and she had millions of views on, she had tons of videos. Great videos. They show you guys other links to go to other channels. So sharing is caring. That's what she did. And that's not fair. And my channel was taken down too. 4 years of all my documentation.
I mean, what happened to you is worse than what happened to me, I think, because you have a lot of time and everything. You have way more time, and I mean, I couldn't even compare to you.
I had a lot of time. Yeah, a lot of time, but we'll see. They haven't answered me. I'm waiting. I'm like, okay. So, but I don't think they're going to give it back to me. No, I think this is an orchestrated event. They just want to take us down.
I agree.
Orchestrated. Yeah,
I agree.
So it is what it is. Hey, they're not stopping us.
Evidently not. I'm actually surprised my channel's still up. I'm so glad.
Yeah, it will be up.
One.
Yeah, this one will be fine because
they said in there, no more making, they said they weren't going to allow me to do that. And I did, and I'm still there. So what up?
Huh.
What up with that?
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. I have two too. So yeah. Oh well, we'll see. We'll just keep playing the game. But yeah, there's Bang Bang's channel. So yeah, go have fun with the babies. Yeah, thanks for being up here. It's a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. I'll see you later and have fun. Holly and Dolly, I'll see you later. Bye guys. Bye. Bye everybody in chat and bye Bang Bang. Thanks. Have fun. I'll see you later.
Cat.
All right. Bye guys. Bye Bang Bang. Bye. Later days, guys. Raise your vibes. Much love and light.